All right, chat, we're back. Let's see if it recognizes the peripherals now. Okay, it does. Thrustmaster, throttle quadrant, Thrustmaster, TCA side stick. Okay. Where do we want to fly from? Let's do our inaugural usual flight. Let's see what airplanes we even have. Watch we don't have access to the 330. Where are you? Did I miss it? Airplanes. Watch it just not be here now, chat. Did I go buy it? I don't even see it. It's not even here, chat. It ain't even here, chat. Yeah. Wait. It is here. Never mind. I feel like that just appeared, or did I scroll right through it? Hold on. My chat's not working. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I restarted it. Okay, we found it. Save and back. Wait, configure. What does this do? We're going Montreal to Toronto, baby. Livery. What? Buy more liveries? No. I guess we're gonna go Airbus house. I thought there was liveries that came with it. Let me do a flight here. YUL to YYZ. What is this? A 330-200? A330-200. We're going to go with 248 passengers. What are the winds in Montreal? 060 at 2, 080 at 2, and 080 at 8. All right. Test the new flight planner? We could. How do you do that? Is the flight planner like, is it just through here that I do it now? Is that what it is? Or do I do it through the EFB? Also, can't I load the plane now? Why is there just a person standing over here? Fuel and payload. All right, there we go. Fuel says we need 25,000 pounds of fuel. We'll go with like, just in case, we'll go with like 35. Defuel, okay? Manage mass in the EFB. Wait, what's this? Co-pilot and pilot. I'm more than 98 pounds. I'm sorry. Okay. Cargo. We'll do like that. I just don't want an empty plane. We'll go CG of like 22. Okay. I think that's good. JJ, 21 months. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wow. All of this is in here? That's pretty cool. Okay. It's definitely not June 14th, though. Oh, That's good. Variants. We want the Rolls Royce. Okay. All right. Save and back. So how do we do the flight conditions real time? I'm gonna make it like noon. I want to see what it looks like, and we're gonna go live weather. Save and back. Okay, and now do I put it in here? Like, is this what I do? Like I go CYUL, Montreal. Okay, I could choose a gate. We'll go one of the heavy gates. We'll go like right here. Set as departure. Okay. It's in the EFB. Oh, okay, so what do I do then? EFB flight planner. Okay. Add departure. CYUL. Montreal. Runway 6 left, correct. Add a departure. Montreal 4, direct. Okay. Wait. CUL 4, direct, change procedures. Okay. So, do I do find route? Or what? Do I have to put in a destination, I guess, right? CYYZ. Toronto. We're going to land on 6 left. Find route. Codex Lorca Mivok, sure. Arrival, it wants us on the... It's not the route that it gave me, but that's fine. It wants us on the Rajid 5 arrival. Rajid 5, there it is. With the Torney transition. Change procedures. Can I delete these? These are not the right ones. Add a waypoint. It wants us direct Bob key. Add Melty. Add, and then it's Torney. Add. Okay. Arrival. Rajid 5, Torney, add, ILS 6 left. Okay, and then what do I do? Nick, thanks for the gifted membership, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, is that all I do? Change cruise altitude. Cruise altitude, yes. 34,000 feet. 34 flight level. 34000. Okay. And what I just do, load flight plan?
Blue Crayon 007 donated $6 Canadian and 98 cents. Since I don't have the Airbus pack and use a work for Airbus aircraft, just send it with your Airbus stuff. Can't get much worse than what I had to deal with for the past hour in the A330 LOL.
Since I don't have an Airbus pack and just use the yoke for aircraft, just send it with your Airbus stuff. Hopefully, Blue Crayon. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, is it 340 for flight level? 340, there we go. Send route to avionics. Okay, well, we'll see how that works. Okay. So, start flight. 10:50 a.m. Flight conditions. We're still on live weather. Okay. Let's go flying, friends. See what this is about, baby. Let's see what this is about, baby. Load into the game. And then send to avionics. Oh, okay. Just for now, JR, it shouldn't be like that always. It's just now while the servers are getting destroyed. The hell is this view? Good question. Oh, there you go. We're in, chat. Let's let everything load. Looks like a good airplane. Is there a way to like skip all of this stuff so I don't have to do all this? Or do you have to do it every time? How do you walk? WASD. Let me in. Ooh. Fancy. Turn you off, please. Thank you. Okay. We in, chat. Yes.
Hey Captain, just
Hey.
got off work. How
Nice.
are you liking 2024 so far?
So far it seems good. I hate the new camera system though. It's an utter pain in the ass. Shift F1. Why are you not saving my view though now? Chat, how do I save views? It's Shift F1, right? Is that how I'm saving my views or supposed to save my views? Or is it Control F1? Control, no, it's not Control Alt. It's not Control Alt and then F1? I don't think so. Control Alt F1. Okay, if I move this, Control Alt F5. No, it's literally only saving like this one view, and even then I have to like constantly bring it back up. Also, please, how the hell do I get rid of these things on the bottom corner? How do I get rid of that stuff? Oh, do you know why? Hold on. I bet you it did keyboard, and I bet it, no, it's there. Go to General, Flight Interface. How do I get rid of all this? No. HUD. Off. HUD? But that's HUD in external view. Oh, HUD in cockpit. Thank you. God damn, thank the Lord. Okay, I can't seem to set my views though. Like it's not... Hold on. Let's check on this. Save view. Okay, view. Unzoom, zoom. Jesus, dude. Toggle views, shift. Okay. That doesn't do anything, does it? Right. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Look at custom cameras. Oh, is that what I should have been going? Settings, controls, keyboard, custom. Load custom camera, shift F1. Okay, load custom camera 1, 2, 3, 4. And then save is shift F5, F6, F2, or F7 and F8. Okay. Okay. So I want to save this view right here. So that's going to be shift F5. Okay. Then we want to view over here down to the McDo. Okay, and that's going to be shift F6, which in return should be that, and then that. We're learning, chat. We're learning. I want to bring this forward. That's going to be my shift F7, which is going to be shift F3. Yes, very nice. Okay. And then we need, what if I can set a wing view? How the hell did I get outside again? Shift 1. Now, can I manipulate the camera? Oh my dear performance. Ooh, I might be able to set a nice wing view for us, chat. Let's go. Okay, can't go. That's as far in as you'll let me? Sure, whatever. I'll set a wing view like this. I don't give a shit. Alright. Shift F8. Okay. Now. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. We're fine. Except I need way more things, but okay, no problem. All right. I'm gonna turn the sounds down. Let's get our sim sounds up. Let's go ahead and jump into this. All right. First things first, battery switch 1 and 2. Ground power comes on. Ooh, very fancy. Can I save more? Hold on. No, settings, controls, keyboard, custom. Okay. Custom camera 5. We'll put as... No, I guess I can't. Okay, no, we'll just do one more. So we'll set this one as... Those are all... What did we go down to? F8. So it's going to be load custom camera. We'll go shift F9. Apply to all aircraft. Okay. And then we'll go to save it. Shift F10. Okay. Go back, save, resume. Because I need an overhead. I need to be able to set like an overhead view, if you will. God, I'll tell you what, chat, I really don't like this camera system. I hope somebody can make a camera system. Shift F9. No, fuck, wrong button. Damn it, dude. I wanted shift F10 to save it. As high as you'll go. Shift F10. No. Okay, we got it. Nav and logo lights on. No smoking on. Arm emergency exits. Adheres. Nav. Good. Ground control on. Crew supply on. EPU master start switch goes on. Okay, APU bat is on as well. Okay. Good. Now, nav occurrence downgrade. Yep, that's fine. That's good. Okay. Is there a tablet? Chat, there is a tablet. All right. From SimBrief. Pilot ID not set. How can I do that? SimBrief pilot ID. CPT Canada. Enter. Kilograms, good. I want fast align times. Link instruments, yes. All of them. Rudder controls the tiller, yes. Auto tiller disconnect, yes. Use 0 fuel weight entries. Enter 0 fuel weight on the payload page of the packs and cargo weight values, yes. Okay. It needs to be the number? Okay. My number. Pilot ID. Thank you for that. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Ah! Montreal to Toronto. Good. Payload. SimBrief. Oh god, I love that. Apply load. Instant. Good. Okay, now the moment I'm dreading, chat. The moment I am dreading. Josh, thanks for 28 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you, man. Okay. Open throttle settings. Reverse on axis. Yes. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. This needs to be idle.
Hey Captain, I got the day off work tomorrow.
Hey.
Gonna be struggling with the same settings when I log in tomorrow. What are you most excited about in 2024?
Probably all the default airplanes and stuff, to be honest with you, man. I'm pretty sure it's got to be these ones. Alright, idle reverse is going to be right about there. I'm going to set it to like there. Okay. Set idle reverse. Good. Set max reverse. Good. That's climb. Uh-oh. Wait, no, that's climb. Set climb. That's flex. That's toga. I think we're good. Hopefully we're good, Chad. Hopefully we're good with that. We don't gotta fuck around any more than that. Please just let me go flying. Okay. FM1. Init ref. Chat. That's not good. Everything's on. Is the APU on? No. But I'm not quite sure why we can't get into the menu. Shouldn't have anything to do with the APU. I mean, I'll fire up the APU. Doesn't seem like any of that is working. I can't, like... None of the buttons are working. Gotta restart the plane? Okay. Like restart? Let's just restart. Let's see if it works. Is the second McDo working? No. I tried to move it. Awesome. Check your FCU to confirm. What do you mean? Switch to Legacy? What's Legacy? Got that bug. I got it once. You got to restart the game. Well, that's not happening. Pretty sure we might have just crashed the game anyways, trying to get out of here. If you use your numpad for your views, you can use all 10 views. Yeah, I'll eventually set that up, Flyboy. I don't want to put everybody through that right now. I will eventually set all of that up, yes. I'm going to set it up the same way that I have it now. Where to set it up, it's Control 1 through whatever. You know what? Maybe I can go through all of that with people and we can kind of see. It's doing something. Let's see what it does here in the bottom corner, chat. She's moving. She's doing something. We'll wait and see here. Yeah, you're cooked back in the queue, I think. I've been waiting 5 hours. Hey. Listen, all you cookers. We here, baby. We here, baby. Let me in. Okay, it saved all my views. Great start. Turn you off. All right, let's go to our... You know what, actually? Let's do this. I'm gonna teach you guys something right now. Controls. Keyboard. Custom. All right, we're going to delete all of these. Delete. No, like delete. All right. Load custom camera. 1. 2. Or sorry. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, save custom camera 0. We're gonna go Control 0, Control 1, Control 2, Control 3, Control 4, Control 5, Control 6, Control 7, Control 8, Control 9. That's how you set your numpad. Now, what you need to do is just make sure, if you search by input, you can, you got to remove everything
Here
that's going to be...
I am watching your stream at 5:35 a.m. in Amsterdam.
Nice. So we want it to be that. That's the only thing that we want. And toggle instrument, I'm never going to use that. Never going to use that. Okay. Search by input, 1. We want to delete that. We want to delete that. Toggle crouch. We'll delete that too. And then what I'm going to do is toggle crouch. I don't know why we would need that, but toggle crouch. I'm going to put that back to... Okay, it saves it for C. Okay, that's great. Okay. Numpad 2. Delete. 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 Slew transition. Delete. Move backwards. Delete. Okay. 3. ETC panel choice 3. No, we don't need that. Wait, what the fuck is going on? 3. Okay, you. What? Woosah. Woosah. God, this UI can be fucking trash sometimes, dude. You. Delete. No, like delete. You, delete. You, delete. 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 Okay. No. 4. ETC panel. Bro. So frustrating. Why is it doing that? Six. Delete. Delete, delete. 7. Delete. Delete, delete. 8. Delete, delete, delete. 9. Delete, delete, delete. Go back, save and back, back. Oh my god. Okay. Now I should be able to save my views properly. Control 8. Good. I'm gonna have to reset all my views now, so bear with me for a second. Control 0. 8, 0. Oh my god, it works. Control 4. Control 1. All right, 0, 4, 1, 0 over here, over here, over here. Okay, how did I go outside again? What was it? It was Shift F. There we go. Okay. Set my wing views. You're loading not in a queue anymore? Nice. Alright, Control 7. I like it. What? I like it now I can go through the airplane. Or not. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Hey, there's a plane taxiing right there. Control 9, 7, 9. Okay. Is there like a... No. Free look speed. Thank you. Control 3. Yeah, you got to download liveries off the iniBuilds launcher. Don't worry, I'll take care of all of this for our next stream, friends. Okay, we got all our views. We're set. Let's go. Sono power on, battery switches on, APU bat goes on as well.
JJ Stevens donated
JJ,
3
my man,
Canadian
thank you, dude.
dollars. Does anyone know how to adjust the mouse scroll sensitivity on zooming?
I wish it was much better than it is, I do agree. APU master start switch on, no smoking to the auto position, armor emergency exits. Adheres, align, align, align. Good. Let's jump over here. We're going to import our SimBrief flight plan. Good. Bring this a little bit closer. That's good like that. Yeah, that's good like that. Control 4. Good. Okay. Payload. SimBrief. Good. Apply load. Instant. Good. Okay. That is done. FMC. FMC1 select. Now it's working. Init ref. Init request. Ah! I love it. Air Canada 420, baby. Don't fuck around, chat. Cost index 18, flight level 340. Sure. Good. Flight plan. Montreal. Departure. 6 left. Montreal 4. Insert. Toronto. Arrivals. 6 left. No. 6 right. Toronto. Arrivals. 6 right. Rajid 5, I think we were, right? Rajid... Where's my flight? Yeah, Rajid 5. It says runway 5. Maybe we should do that. Erase. Toronto. Arrivals. ILS 5. Rajid 5. Torney transition. Approach via Zigum. Insert. Okay. Good. Great start. I think we're going flying. We're going flying, baby, to 330. Okay. One more thing. Sorry. Apologize. I know we're doing a lot of menu stuff right now, chat. TCA side stick, control surfaces, primary flight control, rudder axis. I do not want that as the rudder axis. That needs to be removed. Okay. Aileron and elevator. Okay, elevator, definitely going to need to add some curve onto this. I'm going to do the same thing I did with my joystick. I'm going to put these to -3, and I'm going to add a 0.5005 dead zone. Okay, we're going to keep that like that. We'll go back. We're going to do the same thing on the aileron. We're going to add a little bit. I'm going to do just a little bit less on the aileron. And I'm still going to put a little bit of a dead zone in there as well. All right, go back, go back, go back, save and escape, back. Okay, good. All right, we're just waiting for the adheres to align now. We are looking good. We've got wing views. Chat, I'm so hyped for this. Let's fucking go, baby. Why is there an EasyJet 320 in Montreal? Never mind, I'm not even going to ask questions right now. No problem. All right, let's spool the APU. Cap, in the settings, change lock to legacy. It gets rid of the blue highlights. Ah, thank you. In the settings, change lock. So it's going to be flight interface, cockpit interaction system, legacy. Thank you. Just looking for all of that. Ah, so much better. Appreciate you big time. How'd you get outside the cockpit? Trickery. Just got to trick the cameras. I think it was like shift F10 or F11 or something. Ooh. How long till they align? I set it to quick. So 1 minute. 1 minute align time, my friends. Guys, don't forget, if you haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button. This is a whole new stream. So if you haven't done so, do me a huge favor. Why is it putting... Why is B flaps? B was supposed to be for my barrow. But I guess we'll be good pilots and we'll open up our charts. Right, chat? Yes, we will. No problem. Unload, import, sim brief, you, good. Montreal, weather, 2988. There we go. Initial climb, we're going to go 10,000. And we need to do our we need to do our init page, init B. All right, so we need to go over here. Where do I get all that information for my init B page? Would it be in Takeoff?
JJ Stevens donated $3 Canadian. Found it cap. Go to camera then zoom speed in the settings.
Camera and then zoom speed. Camera. Thank you, JJ, again, my friend. Appreciate you. Zoom level? No. Zoom speed? Not in this camera, maybe? In the other one you're talking about? In this one? No. Oh, shit, chat. Meant to go to settings. Camera. Zoom speed. Ah! Yeah, let's get that up, baby. Let's go at least 60%. Thank you. Oh, yeah, much better. Okay, good. Okay, didn't grab my weights here properly. So, apply load, instant. Okay. 0 fuel weight, 148.5, we'll call it. Okay, so there we go. 148.5. So, takeoff. 148.5. Okay. Flaps 1F, air conditioning on, anti-ice off, calculate. Limitation, second segment, runway length. No problem. Okay, so 148.5 on this guy, 148.5 on this guy, and where do I find my 0 fuel weight CG? Does anybody know that? 0 fuel weight CG. Oh, 0 fuel weight CG, 25.4. Good. 25.4. Okay. And then our block fuel. God, that, like, it's so fast moving the mouse. It's insanity. Is there a way to turn that down? Like, that's insane. It's going to take so much getting used to just how, like, little you have to move it. Block fuel was 11.3, we'll call it. 11.3. Good. That is set. That is in. We'll go to our perf numbers now. Let's grab these numbers. Performance, takeoff, good. It's on the same page. Okay. Settings, camera, free look. Is it free look speed or free look I think it's the free look momentum that's throwing me off. And then is it the free look speed? I'm going to jump that down to like 25. Save, back. That's still way too much. I'll put it down to like 10 then. Camera, free look speed, 10. Momentum, off. Save, back. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. All right. Okay. 58 on the flex temp, 49, 52, 53. So 49 on the flex. What did I say? 49, 52, 53. 49, 52, 53. Good. And flaps are going to be 1/up 5.2. 1/up 5.2. Set. Okay. Now, I'm going to do something, because I hate this as well. I'm going to make my life a million times easier. Controls. TCA. I'm going to search. What is this? Aileron trim left. No. Quick cockpit view. No. Apply to all airplanes. No. No. Okay. Search by input. This way. No. 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 Good. Search by input. This. Elevator trim nose down. I actually want that, but I want it to be nose down. Okay. Trim nose down. Delete, delete, delete. Okay. 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 Elevator trim. Nose up. Okay. Back, save, back. Beauty. Wrong flex? What do you mean? 49? Oh yeah, it was supposed to be 58. What was I thinking? 58, thank you. Okay. That is good. We are good. Throttles are good. Don't do anything stupid. APU is on and available. APU bleed is on. External power is off. Fuel pumps come on. Beacon light goes on. Seatbelt signs go on. Now, how do I do a pushback, chat? Do I have to... These don't work? Okay, I don't know how those work, but sure. It's in the EFB? Okay, good. Ground. Toggle GPU off. Pushback. Do I just go aft? Aft pushback started. Good. Does my park brake work? Ah, it does. Nice. Alright. Predictive wind shear system on and auto. Ground spoilers armed. Look at us, chat. Becoming real-life pilots. Do you guys like my title, by the way? I thought you guys would enjoy it. Did anybody read my title? I thought it was pretty clever. I liked it. I don't know why... I don't know why it's not going into managed mode. Everything's done with the flight plan. We've got our weights and balances. We got our performance numbers. I don't know why it's not following and inserting these automatically. Does anybody else know why it wouldn't be doing that? 153. Oh, the flight directors have to be on. Thank you. See, chat, this is why you guys are the best first officers in the sky. You guys can't be beat. Nothing gets by you guys. I appreciate you. Without you guys here, man, I'd be up Schitt's Creek, chat. How do I go drone camera? That's one last thing that I need to figure out here. Settings, camera, no, controls, drone. How do I toggle drone camera? Is there no toggle drone camera? Toggle drone camera. Toggle drone camera. Please tell me that has to be a thing. It is. Okay, good. Can I put it to insert on my keyboard? No, I want keyboard. Insert. Go back. Save. Back. Ah. Nice. Now, how do I move my drone camera, though? Oh, with these. Okay. Oh, what in the fuck? Okay. Nice. Uh-oh. That doesn't work, though. Well, it's supposed to be toggle drone camera. Stupid. Okay, what do I do? Park brake on, park brake off. Why you no move? Aft. Aft pushback started. No, I don't think so.
Average Beaver donated $3 Canadian.
Average Beaver.
Speaking of drone camera, could we do some feet pics of this A330? I have a small wheel fetish.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Everything's off. Park brake is off. God damn it, Beaver. I might show you the wheels after. You gotta undo the chocks. Everything's undone, chat. It won't let me do chocks because the park brake is off. Pushback aft started. Tap my toe brakes. Ah! Thank you. Telling you guys, man. Fucking professionals out here, Chad. You guys are professionals. I love it. We're just going to go straight back. Nothing crazy. That's going to drive me bananas. I thought it was toggle drone camera. How do I, like, how do you make this any stupider? Toggle drone camera. Do I have to set it on this side too as well as insert? To do it both times? Betcha I do. Betcha I don't, because that wouldn't make any sense, would it now? Nope. Definitely wouldn't. Stupid. Alright, does my engine mode selector work? Ooh, it does. So fancy. Okay. We're going 6 left for departure. It even shows me, chat. I wasn't expecting that. Look, it even shows me already on the moving maps. Well, shit. Sir, where's your uniform? Some type of leisure airline we're flying? Max, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, buddy. Alright, we're going to stop, push back. Park brake set. We spooling. I believe that to reset the camera to an external view was control space. Okay, thank you, Dan. It's Casual Tuesday. Nice. Mr. Citation Max is here. Max, what are you doing up so late, man? This is late. Late day. Where's the sounds? Are there no sound settings? I guess everything's going to be done... Fuck. Everything's going to be done through here, isn't it? Oh, boy. Okay. Aircraft engines. Okay, let's go. That's good. You can come down a little bit. Aircraft engines up. Aircraft miscellaneous, including flight controls, rattles, ground stops, bumps. Okay, we're going to put you at 85. Cockpit... including instruments and avionics audio. Okay, let's bump that down just a little bit to like 80. Warnings will dump you to 80 as well. Other aircraft, that definitely needs to go all the way down. Environment, we'll put that down to 80 as well. User interface, that's fine. Music, that's fine. Okay, save and back, good. Okay. I didn't notice a change, did you? Okay, whatever, it's fine. Spool engine 1. Excuse me, sir. I didn't save it? Turn off loud list eliminate? Where the hell is that? Hold on, after engine start. My poor fiance, she's been trying to talk to me all day and I've been so dumb. Under sounds. Okay. I'm a Sens fan, fortunately sometimes. I know they lost again to Edmonton tonight. We got the reverse fan blade option. I didn't even notice that. Is it going reverse right now? Maybe they're in reverse thrust. Alright, it was in sounds. Where did we see that? In sounds. Or loudness. This option adjusts the level of aircraft to ensure the sound consistently throughout the Microsoft. Get out of here. Warning sounds and external. Sure. VHF signal degradation. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay. Bump you down. Bump you down. Bump you down. Save. Back. Okay. We should be good to go. Flaps 1. Too much heat exhaust blur. Way too much. My initial thought on that. Oh, there's an A320neo that's here beside me. No problem. Upstairs, APU can go off. APU bleed can go off. Everything else looks good. Nose light over to taxi. Beacon and nav and logo lights are on. Park brake is off. Good. Does this work? No. You running DLSS or just frame gen? I'm not running anything. I'm just running TAA. God, that sounds good. Excuse me, Mr. Airbus with no engines. Pardon me. Don't mind me. I feel like my view is really weird right now. Maybe not, I guess. Does my view look weird? Feels weird to me. Pardon me. Coming through. Get out of my way. Auto brake over to max RTO. Takeoff test config. Checked. Now, somebody was saying FSR3 works with this, right? Maybe we can try FSR3. Performance isn't the worst. Well, it's not very good either. Getting like mid to high 30s in this airplane, which is completely flyable, right? It's not like it's not flyable, but yeah. Yo, I don't have frame gen. I don't have like I said, we can try it. This is probably going to require graphics. I don't even know where it would be under graphics. Graphics. Do they even give you an option for any of that now? I don't even think you get an option for that, do you? You just get frame rate limit. It was under anti-aliasing. Oh. FSR2. Off TAA. I mean, we can try FSR2. See what that looks like. Pretty much the exact same. And everything is insanely blurry. That's not happening. Oh, wait. Balanced, quality, ultra performance, performance. I want quality. Let's see what that looks like. That still looks absolutely terrible. Alright, TAA it is, friends. TAA it is, as I assumed. That's all fine. At least you can read our screens when using TAA. I did update all my drivers, yes. We'll just have to wait for the frame gen, you know. Where my frame gen settings is, yours is missing. Yeah, because I don't have a native frame gen card, right? You probably have a 4000 series card. So that would be why you have native frame gen. I don't. I have a 3000. Takeoff config test. I thought I did that. Oh, you have to like hold it. Okay. Choose lossless scaling? I don't. No. My seat is too high. Probably good right about there then. I feel like that's too low now. I like that. Okay. Landing lights. Oh, that's a click button. Landing lights on. Runway turnoff, strobes, wing lights. Nose light over to takeoff. Alright, chat. We go flying. Oh, what was my trim? Did my trim set correctly? Up 5.2. Flight control. Oh, it's already set automatically. Okay, good. I like that. Beautiful. Alright. Well, friends. Shall we hear what it sounds like and see how she flies? Sounds her up. Let's go flying. Throttle's up to about 40%. Oh boy, is she gonna go? Manflex 58 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Holy shit. Takeoff power set, airspeed's alive, frames are at 23. Not good. 100 knots, we're neutral. 22 FPS. V1 or rotate. Ooh, that feels nice. Feels really nice, actually. Gear up. Minus the FPS, that was nice. Ooh, wing flex is nice too. Ooh, they even got the ding. Ding. Throttles to climb. Ding. It feels amazing to fly. That's for sure. Runway turnoffs and nose lights off, as well as the wing lights. So 24 was optimized for 40 series and frame gen? I would assume so. If you could take advantage of it, absolutely. Alright, let's go direct bob key. Direct bob key. Insert. Sounds are incredible. It feels really nice too, like really nice. That's good. Hopefully somebody will make a frame gen mod for our 3000 series cards with this. I'm assuming the same guy that did the frame gen mod will hopefully have something up as well. Let's go flaps clean. That's loud, dude. Sounds good, though. Those rattles were amazing. Alright, autopilot 1 is going on. And we'll get our cruise altitude, which was 34,000 feet? Something? 34,000? Sim brief, 34,000, correct. Let's see what flying through some of these clouds does. Corny Cap just woke up. Hey, good to see you, man. We are still live, still kicking it, my man. Still doing it to it. My back hurts so much I cannot describe. I request a Microsoft refund, spent 12 hours in the queue. I'll stick with 2020 till Asobo and Microsoft get a new sim stable. I should have learned from 2020. I mean, I don't think you have to ask for a refund, but I guess that's up to you, right? Maybe you'd spend the money elsewhere. Dude. Oh, tomorrow's going to be brutal. I can already see it. Weren't you using lossless scaling? I was not, no. The big thing with lossless scaling is because I use a capture PC for my like if I have capture card and a second PC, it would, I don't think, like I would be the only one seeing the lossless scaling. I don't think you guys would see any difference of it. I could try it out. If somebody knows for sure, like if it works for streaming, I don't mind picking it up and trying it, but my FOV is too wide. Like this? You think that's too wide? I don't know. I feel that's pretty normal for my Airbus. Like, it's close enough to how I usually have my Airbus. Love that we figured out wing views, though. Feel like this 2020, again, just got to give it some time for them to optimize. 100%. 100%. Yeah, like, we're getting decent performance now that we're up and out of the area, but, yeah. Little bit sketchy. Little bit. Is there a 300 variant? There is. Yes, there's also a cargo variant. How late you streaming? I don't know. Till I'm tired and ready to go to bed. Probably a couple more hours. We'll probably do a couple flights in the 330. This is the iniBuilds 330. iniBuilds. That Canadian ortho down there, chat. Look at those wing views too. It's weird. It's like there's wing flex on this view on this side of the airplane, but there's no wing flex on this side. It just looks like the straight... Am I the only one who sees that? Like, look at the wing flex on this side. You can see, like, it's got some nice wing flex to it. On both camera views, you can kind of see the wing flex. But then when you go to this one, it doesn't look like there's any flex to it. This one looks like it's just straight out. I don't know. It just looks weird. Maybe I don't have the views set exactly identical.
Matthew donated 40 Canadian dollars and 50 cents. Catering was able to load the last few cases of Biscoffs. Triple the Biscoffs are being restocked for the rest of the week.
Yes, sir.
I may have had a bunch during the queues earlier today.
Uh-oh.
What a day, CPT. Thanks for all the laughs and fun today.
Hey,
no
man.
floaties.
Appreciate you. Thank you for the continued support. I'm glad that you enjoyed today as much as I did. It was a little bit crazy at the beginning, but quite happy with how the days turned out. So the 321 has the same problem? Huh. Yeah. Feel any turbulence? Not yet. Not really. Standard Barrow. Heat signature is good now. Well, it's much more condensed, right? I still think that it's too much. Like, I don't know, man. I've flown on many airplanes and you never see a heat signature like that. I do agree. It's not kind of just like all over the place like it was in 2020. But I also think like it's way too far. It should be to like here. You know what I mean? I guess the wind flex only half downloaded. The Nuthead, thanks so much, man, says, how do you change the weather and talk to ETC? Well, the weather is up here, right here in this thing. You can either use live weather or whatever. Now, somebody was saying earlier you can't change the time without keeping live weather. I think you can. Oh, maybe not. That seemed to be a little bit weird. Seemed to like the winds shifted on that one a little bit, but it still says live weather. And then ATC, it's the same menu. You've got the ATC menu, which is here. So like, we could have tuned to Montreal Center, but I'm not even going to bother with that. When will you fly the default max? I don't know. I mean, we've got lots of time flying in this sim, guys, over the next little bit. So okay, I'm going to attempt my fate and install the FrameGen mod into 2024. Ooh, try it, Dan. Let me know if it works. How is my GPU running? About the same as 2020. Maybe more peaks on the CPU as it utilizes more cores. But pretty decent. I mean, considering it's been running all day, we're still in the decent temp zone. I would say this plane's actually pretty good, to be honest with you. I'm going to go and wager that this is probably one of the better default planes I've used and flown with. Presuming the time frame of third-party devs port everything over and is still pretty hush on that. Yeah. Don't understand how I'm getting 10 FPS when I got 45 plus in 2020. Where should I buy 2024? I would buy it on Steam, personally. Not just your average Aerosoft? No. No. Much better than the Aerosoft, in my opinion. Remember, guys, don't forget to like the video. There's over 1,000 people watching the stream right now, and we only have 300 likes. Can we get the second stream up to 500 likes, guys? That would be absolutely amazing. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. I think the last stream was, like, absolutely epic. I don't know how many views we had on it, but it was pretty damn wild. We're already up to 90K views. Jesus. Holy
When. Keep up the great work, Captain. Great
when.
Today.
Mofo, thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude, dropping the 10 bones. Thank you, my amigo. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for the continued support, dude. Appreciate you. How do you set up the custom camera? You just have to trick the views to go outside and you should be good. Why Steam? I just prefer the file structure in Steam. I prefer having that file structure. Can you do YYZ to ORD next? Sure. Is ORD handcrafted? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, my YouTube just crashed again. Bear with me. Can't see any of you. There we go. Sorry, just came in now. Where are you flying to? We are flying from Montreal to Toronto. Montreal to Toronto. All the 2020 airports will come over to this and be free. I don't know about that. I don't know about free, but yeah. Is it possible to get the ETA in the HUD? I don't think so because Sim Toolkit Pro, I'll have to do some tweaking with Sim Toolkit Pro. I don't think that it'll work automatically with 2024. If anybody uses Sim Toolkit Pro, if you can confirm or deny that, but I don't think that it works. If you had to guess how many more flights you'll do in 2020, lots. Lots, man. Still has my iFly, my Phoenix, my PMDGs. Lots of flights. Look at those clouds, though. Those are amazing, man. They definitely brightened the clouds up. They don't look like death clouds now. They actually look much more realistic, in my opinion. They don't look like thunderstorms everywhere. It does not work right now. What is that, Sim Toolkit Pro? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Apparently with the new Microsoft EFB, you can see where you are like Navigraph. Yes, you can. Yeah, I've already seen that. I mean, it's not a very long flight, chat. It's less than an hour, this flight. So... Is it me or you can't hear me? Jack, can you hear me? Is this thing on? How did you just say, is it me or I can't hear him? And then you're the first one that responds, yes, you can hear me. How does that work? What the fuck?
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
You weren't talking. I've been talking the whole time. I was rolling a joint. Ethan, what's up, man? Huge No Floaties 2 says, first time viewer, do a barrel roll. Jesus Christ. Did you not catch the Swiss 01 stream earlier? I feel like he's a better candidate to ask. Nice way to engage chat. Nice. Did you turn off live traffic? I don't know. I think I have it on, to be honest with you.
Can I pet that dog?
Yes.
Can I pet that dog?
Absolutely.
Can I pet that dog?
Yes, sir. No. What did I do? Stop it. Don't break things. How does the airplane pilot career mode work? Do they give you a route and a plan? Kind of, yeah. Andreas, thanks so much, man, for the support. Wait, Matthew, when did you donate $40? Am I missing things here? Matthew, thank you for the $40 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. I don't know how I missed that 11 minutes ago. Matthew, I remember the message, but I don't remember it being a $40 donation. Regardless, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you. Andreas with the $2 donation says, real hot air balloon ops. Yes, we have to, 100%. 100%. Hate how the default airports still look like apartment complexes. I agree. That is one thing that I would have liked to have seen changed. I would have liked to have seen a little bit more effort gone into the default airports, but here we are, fingers crossed, hoping that the World Hub fixes those problems. We gotta go look for some animals? You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Can I pet that dog?
Yes.
Can I pet that dog?
Absolutely.
Can I pet that dog?
Yes, sir.
Hey Cap, is the A330 the only plane with SimBrief integration so far?
I think the 321 and the 330 are the ones that have the SimBrief integration, if I'm right. The 330 and the 321. When are we landing? Top of descent is in 83 miles. 83 miles. I'm also going to bump that cost index up a little bit. There we go. Actually, let's go like 55. There we go. Get a little bit of a better mock cruise. Got that nasty headwind. 70 knots. Ah, it's so much better now that the scroll wheel is like that now as well. So much better. I feel like we dialed in all of our settings today pretty well, chat. Quite happy with them. Chris, what's up, man? Yeah, we got it to work about, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours ago now. I think we've been in 3.5, 4 hours we've been in. We got it to work. So, does the 330 have VNAV and LNAV? Yes, correct, it does.
Dev donated 10 Canadian dollars.
Thanks, man.
I don't think flight simmers are used to big game releases, man. So far this has been a pretty as expected launch, at least from my view.
I
Sad
agree.
to see all the Steam reviews.
I agree, man. I agree. It's one of those things, you know, it is what it is, man. I don't think Microsoft is too concerned about the Steam reviews, and to be honest with you, you know that those all get fixed as well. So, Dev, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the support. That is incredibly kind. Appreciate it, man. If you see the camera issue where you select the camera view in the plane and that you've set up and it bumps you outside or another part of the plane instead, no camera double binds, I think. Yes, I did see that. How do I install content? I see everything is streamed. Everything should be streamed. So it all depends on the version of the simulator that you bought. But you should get, yeah, it'll all be based off of that. Now, why am I... Okay, those all look good to me. Oh, I agree, Cass. I agree. Yeah. Graphics looks sick. Any idea how many times you could get the Phoenix to work in 2024? You have to wait for an update probably, man, to be honest with you. You heard about the Prime Air 76 that overran the runway in Vancouver? Wasn't there like 2 of them that did it in like the last couple of days or something? I believe. Chat, we've almost gained 600 subscribers today. Or, sorry, almost 500, not 600. Almost 500 subscribers today. Absolutely incredible. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, you're just hanging out, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. We're going to have all kinds of Microsoft 2020 content, 2024 content. We're going to have all kinds of goodies for you guys, man. Davis, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. How do unbind keybinds in the sim, please? I don't see control to unbind it. Sólríkt, just hover over it and press delete on your keyboard. Yeah, the clouds do really look good. I do agree. They do look fantastic. Hey, chat, does anybody know what this chocolate bar is? Who here has had a crunchy bar before? I know my Brits. I believe you guys have this over there. Crunchy bars? Ooh, baby. We're just stretching, chat. Stretch it out, chat. Stretch it out. A UK fave? Dude, so good. So good. Delete doesn't work to unbind. It does, man. I promise you, Sólríkt. Just hover over. Just make sure that, like, when you're, like, hovering over it and it highlights in white. Yeah, Butterfingers are good. I don't mind a Butterfinger. I prefer a Crunchy bar, though, man. Crunchy bars are crack. It is sponge toffee covered in a sweet milk chocolate. And I believe these are from the UK. I think. I think FrameGen is working for me. I get about 100 FPS in the C172 at YUL. Huh. Well, Dan, here's a great way to test it. Click out of your screen, and do you get less FPS than when you click into the screen? And did you turn on frame, like, was there a FrameGen option in the settings, Dan? Because you would have had to have turned it on in the sim, right? Ooh, I love me a good Snickers. Yeah. Yeah, Top of Descent's coming up. We're still about 40 miles out, I think. Yeah, 50 miles out from Top of Drop. We can throw in our descent info, though, now, so we can be... Remember, chat, we're good professional pilots. I don't know if you guys read the stream title, but the stream title says Real World Sim Pilot. Just want to throw that out there, chat. I got my PPL now in the sim, so kind of a big deal. I don't want to rub it in your face or anything. I'm kind of a big deal now. I got my PPL. I mean, really, life's the limit at this point, chat. Life, the sky is not the limit anymore. Life is the limit. 2975, ooh, nasty. Overcast at 2,000 feet, friends. 9 degrees. 9. Barrel minimums for the ILS runway 5 is... 6 764. Barrel mins. Good. 41 miles, friends, till top drop. Yeah, there was a DLSS option that appeared when I installed the mod, but not sure it tweaked it properly. It doesn't 2 times the frames when you click outside. Did you turn on the frame gen, DLSS frame gen though, Dan? PPL Canada, that's right. Cap, what GPU and CPU you got? I'm on high end with the clouds on ultra. And I have an i9 10900K with a 3080. I will be building a new computer in the new year, probably sometime around February, March, somewhere around there when the new CPUs become available, readily available. I will be building a new computer probably within the next 6 months or so. That's the plan, at least. We'll go from there, but yeah. Does the steering feel less slewish? Oh, big time, dude. The airplanes feel incredible on the ground, and they fly quite well as well. Managed to unbind your keybinds? Good. There you go. Does 2024 support multi-jetways? No. Have you checked out the night lighting? It's absolutely outstanding. Here's what we'll do. We'll do the next flight at night, all right? That's what we'll do, friends. We'll wrap it up. Somebody requested that we do Toronto to Chicago, so we'll do Toronto to Chicago. Now, that being said, is there a handcrafted Chicago, chat? I kind of want to fly into a handcrafted airport. Does anybody know if there's handcrafted Chicago? I thought there was, but I'm not sure. No, I know there's the FS Dream Team, but is there a handcrafted? Ravi, good to see you, man. Welcome back. If you have Premium Deluxe, yes, I do have Premium Deluxe. So okay, we'll do a night flight. We'll do a sunset flight. I'll do a sunset flight from Toronto to Chicago. Is that good, chat? I'll get everything ready now in my sim brief, so we're good to go. We're going to be... Wish I could... I don't want to quit the sim because I don't want to have to go back into... So wish we could get liveries, but it's okay. We'll do Air Canada 420 once again. CYYZ to KROD. We'll be in the 330-200. Default. We'll go 277 passengers. Departing runway. Jesus, we'll go 6 left. And it has us coming in on 27 center, which I guess makes sense. Okay, we'll get that ready to go here. Do you have liveries? I don't. Not right now, no. Ooh, you know what? You know what? I forgot to set, chat. We got to set our official proper view. Hold on. Am I moving? I am moving. Shit, we're probably missing top of descent, chat. Okay, hold on. Let me just save this view quickly, and then I can work on that in a second. Oh no, we still got time. What do we got? 19 miles? Okay, we got time to set this view up. Ooh, chat, we love it. See, it's weird. I get wing flex now in this view. Super weird. Maybe I'm looking at it from a weird angle or something. But it looks like there's like nice little wing flex on that now. PPL declined. Nice. Alright, that's a nice view right there, chat. We'll save that one. Control 6. Good. We got our nice outside view. Lawrence, thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hello, Cap. Right now it's 6:30 a.m. Oh, boy. Well, we've been live for 13 hours now, chat. Literally on the nose, 13 hours we have been live. This is definitely by far the longest I've ever streamed. 13 hours straight. I gotta stand up, chat. My fucking back, dude. I think I'm dying. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a rest day. Tomorrow I've got the thing with Thrustmaster. Oh my god. Tomorrow's gonna be Thrustmaster. And hanging out with the fiance. Haven't seen her very much, so that's gonna be for her. And then what we're gonna do is Thursday, We're going to do half the stream Thursday doing our career mode. I want to keep doing career mode. I want to get as far into the career mode as we can. So Thursday, let's plan for like a 8 to 10 hour stream on Thursday. Thursday, we'll do half of it doing our career mode, just getting as much rep as we can and getting as much money as we can, saving up to do our IFR ratings and stuff like that. And then the other half of the stream, I want to fly the A321. I really want to take out the A321. I want to dive deep into these, the default iniBuilds planes. So that's what we're going to be doing. How do you set up the views? Figure out how to save views first. Go into the keybinds and type in custom, and then you'll see custom, save custom view. Yeah, it looks very blurry. Wipe your monitor off, sir. There's spittle on it. Alright, we definitely missed our top of descent now because I stood my ass up. Oh no, we didn't. We still haven't missed top of descent. Okay, good. Let's go... I don't know, 7,000 initially. Descent. Oh, we definitely missed top of descent. We just missed it, though. We should be fine. We're on the 5s. It's going to take us out this way. Let's make sure it did this correctly, actually. 8,000 feet at Kevno. So 8,000 feet. Let's go to our plan. Let's make sure that this is done correctly. So we should have Rajid Lirat Semti. Rajid Lirat Semti. Then it should be Kevno, Airbus, Selep, Dunop, Litro. Kevno, Airbus, Selep, Dunop, Litro, Durley. And then it should be radar vectors to Zigum. If we go to our ILS-5, there's Zigum. And that should be Zigum, Dolpa, Kerpu, Mobot. Zigum, Dolpa, Kerpu, Mobot. Man, it's got the plan in there perfectly, chat. I mean, you can't complain with that. We'll do a nice turnaround as well, chat. We won't restart. We'll see how the airplane behaves when we do a full thing. Yeah, Friday is the Thrustmaster thing. So the next stream is going to be Thursday, and then I'm going to be off Friday, Saturday. And then maybe, you know what, Saturday evening we'll get a stream in. When I get home from Montreal, I'm spending the night in Montreal. When I get home from Montreal, I'll do a stream Saturday evening. We'll go live. And then we've got Sunday stream, and then we've got Monday stream. So that's going to be the plan. So Saturday is going to be a little bit delayed. It'll probably be around, between 3 and 5 p.m. or something. That's what we're going to be doing. How do you preset wing views in the new sim? So the easiest way, man, is go to your settings and just type in custom and see what keybind commands. I think by default it's left control and F1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to set your views. Love Montreal. How often are you here? Loving here. I don't live in Montreal. I live in Ottawa, but I'm traveling to Montreal. I'm going to the Thrustmaster headquarters that is based in Montreal. And I'm doing a live stream from the Thrustmaster headquarters with John. Captain William, my good sir, 10 gifted members. Thank you, Willie. Appreciate you, my man. I'm excited to see if this brings Captain Will back from the abyss. Maybe we can get some upside down Ryanair A330 pilot has medical emergency, spilt coffee on groin, need to land immediately videos. Thank you, William. Appreciate you, man. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership from Mr. Captain Will, please make sure you say thank you in chat. And let's get some no floaties if you did as well. Thank you, Will. Appreciate you, my man. Caps made by Cadbury, but originally launched in the UK by JS Fry & Sons. Which one? Crunchy bars? See, Crunchy bars here are done by Mondelez. Mondelez International. But it also says proudly prepared in Canada by Cadbury. I don't know. How are the clouds? Well, we're looking at them, man. I think they look spectacular. I think they did a really good job. They're not so like dark and gray and over saturated. They're much more like poofy and white looking clouds. You know what I mean? This is some pretty heavy thunderstorms right now too. Maybe not thunderstorms, but just shitty weather down there. Don't all Ryanair flights end up upside down? I don't know. Flying the King Air 90 right now in 24, oh baby, in the Bahamas. Ooh, nice. How does that look? V1 was hating on the clouds, but in my opinion, they look like clouds. I think they look great. Yeah. And again, here's the thing, chat, right? Like, it's only going to get better. That's kind of like where I'm at in my stance with this all right now. It's only going to get better, man. Like, that's where I'm excited, I think, is just that it can only get better from here. There's only going to be more updates, more performances, stuff like that. Yeah. They have mangroves modeled. It's wild. And the water masks. Ooh, okay. We may have to go do that then, Davis. Toronto is the current destination. Correct. Yes. Check if the weather radar works. I think it's going to kind of work, but I don't think it's actually going to be weather radar-y. Where the hell is the weather radar? It's down here. Weather plus turb and max. Wait. Yeah, max. Nope. I don't see anything. Let me put it, let me put the tilt down a little bit. Nope. Try and tilt it all the way down. 5 degrees down. Nope. No weather radar. What if I just put it to weather? Press power on? Isn't it on? What do you mean power on? I go stupid? Wait. Yeah, it's on. It's on. Next thing I got to do is move it so that my arrows actually move my thing, not move up and down. I want to change that to WASD to do that. And then I hate having to go shift in WASD to move forwards. Although I'm sure I could get used to it. Actually, I might keep it, to be honest with you. I might keep it. Just because it's actually kind of natural. WASD to move back and forth and up and down and stuff. I may keep it. We'll see. Is there a 2-player co-op? There's multiplayer. I don't know if there's co-op. No, this is not real time. We're going to do the next flight nighttime so we can see the night lighting. Bopar dude. Is this real life? I don't even know anymore, man. 13 hours and probably 15 joints later. I don't even know what's fucking real and not anymore, dude. I don't even know how I'm here right now. How does the drone camera work? Pretty much the same. You go to drone camera and then again you move it WASD to move it around and then you use the arrow keys. I don't know if there's a tilt. Is there a tilt? Feels like I'm a little bit tilted. But I don't know if there's a tilt. Chat, is there a tilt? Have you rewatched our first world flight streams after you got back? I did not, no. How do I tilt it? Does anyone know if you can tilt the camera? I think it was F. No, was it R to reset? Oh, no, shit. What does C do? I probably God damn it. Fat fingering a bunch of buttons. Oh my god. If I push the wrong button one more fuck my life. If I push... It's on the numpad? Nah, I think I deleted all of those. Whee! Dan said shift spacebar. No, it doesn't put me back in, Dan. For now, I still have to go like this, and then it kind of freaks out and then puts me back in. So that's why we're just going to use this view when we want to go outside from now on. Getting 80 FPS in the 330 at Toronto with FrameGen on. Definitely using FrameGen works great. Huh. Okay, Dan, you'll have to walk me how... Did you just copy the folders over, Dan? If so, just let me know exactly what you did and I'll try it. Spacebar resets? Nope, not for me. You got any interest in the Beluga? I'm sure we'll take out the Beluga. Yeah. Surprised you're still streaming? Hey, we're going hard, man. We are going hard in the paint. Remember, friends, we're looking for 1,000 likes. If you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Thank you, everybody, for all the support today, man. It's been absolutely incredible. We are pushing over 500 subscribers today. 500 subscribers, and our other video is almost up to 100,000 views already. Absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas. 92K on our first stream, by the way, chat. 92K. Absolutely insane. Could a wind flex be a problem because of the wind? Maybe. Last time you clicked on the camera icon, you got to crash the desktop and back to the queue. You know what, man? I'm going to say this, and I'm knocking on wood as I'm saying this. It's been pretty stable for me. It's been pretty stable. Max, thanks for your support, man. Welcome to business class, dude. Huge no floaties. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. Luke, what's up, man? Good to see you. So far, so good, man. So far, so good. I'm enjoying the 330. I would definitely see myself flying this again. If that was your question, I will be flying this again this week. And oddly enough, I gotta say, chat, setting up the Airbus quadrant was far simpler than I thought it was. I really haven't had to do anything other than switch a couple things. I don't like having the hat switch do anything. So other than having to switch the hat switch to not do much, it's pretty good. What does no floaties refer to? It's basically like thank you. It's a weird way of saying thank you. No floaties. What CPU would you recommend to achieve at least 30 or more FPS? 7800X3D or a 9800X3D? But if you want to save money, 7800X3D. The other thing about FrameGen is no more jittery, blurry. Yeah, I heard that they fixed that, Dan. So now, Dan, is that something that I can't install while the sim is running, right? Is the camera system logic still the same? Kind of. I actually somehow think it got worse. Believe it or not. Maybe it's because they completely remapped all the camera controls, and that I'm quite frustrated with. It's not something that I would have done. I don't like it. Ground spoilers armed. Auto brake too low. That's the one bad. Yeah, I'm going to pick up the 9800X3D with hopefully a 4080 Super. So we'll have to see. Your clouds look great. V1s looked X-plane-ish. I don't know, man. The first thing I did was put the clouds to Ultra. I don't care what type of performance sacrifices I have to make. Clouds on Ultra. All the way. Finally just spawned in Toronto after 5 hours. Oof. All right, Dan. Well, if you're still up tonight, Dan, when I finish the stream, if we can go over it. If not, we can go over it tomorrow. I'll be back at a little bit of a better time tomorrow night. Can't wait to rebind everything. Hey, man. I spent a good amount of time going. Think V1 was streaming, the servers were getting hammered? Could be. Yeah, absolutely. Very valid point. 100%. Because V1's got quite a capable computer, right? I think he has like an i9 14 or an i7 14700 with a 4080, 4090. Oh, Davis. Casper, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no
Looking to
floaties.
upgrade the good old Cytec 3D. What
Yes.
flight joke would you recommend that has rudder integrated in it until I can buy a set of pedals? Thank you, and keep up the great work as always, Captain.
Casper, Thrustmaster, pendular yoke. Trust me. Thrustmaster, pendular yoke. Even going through the clouds now seems like much more believable. Still no turbulence coming through the clouds, which I hope. I mean, oh, I guess there is a little bit. The wingtips kind of down dancing out there. Not as much as you would think, though. Damn, that looks nice. So smooth. I like that they're like... I feel like the clouds are fully 3D volumetric now. Watch as we... Are we going to fly through something here? We are. Watch how the clouds actually make the wingtip kind of disappear-ish. It's not going to fully disappear, but watch when we go through this cloud. You can actually see like clouds coming through here. They actually look volumetric instead of just around your plane now. See that? See how like the wingtip is kind of disappearing a little bit as we get into some of the thicker stuff? That's really cool. I like that. I really like that. It looks like they're like truly volumetric clouds now. Alright, there's 8,000 feet. We'll continue the descent down to 5. Nope, not open. Descent mode. So, out the world's fastest and best gaming CPU, pull out your wallets and get buying. Which one? The 7800? Or, sorry, the 9800 X3D? Yeah, that's why I haven't really built anything yet either. The stock is, yeah, not very good. Oh, one thing I wanted to check, chat. Where is settings? Where is the, where's like weather? Flight model? That's all fine. Modern, realistic, yeah. Where is like the... Can you change the weather? Like, where would weather be? Advanced options? No. Flight interface? No. You know, like, with the, like, turbulence control and stuff online? Live weather. Yeah, but that's live weather. You could, like, there was, like, a turbulence. Remember? We've only used 4 gigs of data. Interesting. Assistance? Maybe. Assistance. Realism. Turbulence. And I'll put that to medium. I feel like realistic is the same. It's still too janky. Wait, disable crash damage. No. Ooh, you can do all kinds of bad stuff to your engine. All right, I like it. All right, we'll put that to medium. That'll solve that. Thank you, chat. How do you like the career mode so far? I like it. I dig it, man. A little bit arcade-ish, if you will. But that's okay. You know what I mean? I don't know how anybody would complain about it being too arcade-ish when you can just jump in free flight and do whatever you want. You know what I mean? It's not like you're forced to do the career mode. I kind of dig it, man. Especially as a content creator. From a content creator's perspective, I enjoy it. I think that it's going to allow us to do some pretty cool things. Flight model feels really good, especially in this aircraft. Nice and heavy. Nice and heavy. I like it. Don't see anything on the pendulum or Thrustmaster site besides the rudder pedals. It's the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. Boeing yoke is what you're looking for. Does career mode have the option to fly for virtual airlines? No. No, you basically make your own airline. Is essentially what it is. Does the plane disappear in clouds? Yeah, they're actually volumetric, so you actually see, you know, the wingtip going through the clouds, and yeah, it's quite nice. Quite nice. All three engine types are included. You got the Rolls-Royce and the GEs. Those are the only ones that I've seen so far. Rolls-Royce and GEs. Right, we're going down to 3,000 to intercept. Good. To change the weather, go to the toolbar, and there is a cloud. Click on it to change the weather. Correct. Is there a notable performance difference? I feel like it is slightly better performance-wise than 2020 if you're not using frame gen. So I would say roughly the same performance, to be honest with you. Very close to the same. But Dan says the frame gen mod works. So I'm going to try that for next stream. We're going to see if the frame gen works. Now, when we were doing the career mode and we were flying the Cessna, we were getting 60 FPS almost everywhere we went. So that's good. Yeah. Now, the bigger airplanes flying into bigger airports, this can cause some issues. I mean, that looks damn good. That looks real good, chat. I like the look of that. What is my GPU? I have a 3080. You can put exclamation point specs in chat if you're interested. Pardon me. Do the wipers actually work on L aircraft? From what I've seen, yes. But I haven't tested it out myself. Dude, I thought our fucking engines were about to blow up. Apparently that's somebody riding a motorcycle around at 1 a.m. on a November night. FPS is down here in the bottom right corner. Default aircraft have come a long way since 2020. Pretty wild. I would agree. I would agree, my friend. All right, let's go to activate approach mode. Good. And let's go open descent to 3,000. Good. And then we're going to Victor Vector ourselves here. We'll get our LS switch on. We're going to Victor Vector ourselves. Let's go left turn 90 degrees. We'll call that about 145, 150-ish. Good. We're already in managed speed. Yeah, we've been in managed speed the whole time. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go vertical descent. I'm just going to descend us to like 400 feet per minute. We're pretty much on the glide path now anyways, so we're looking good. Real world sim pilot. Check. Did you like that I added that to my titles? Very important, I feel. Have to let everybody know I am now a professional PPL pilot based out of Microsoft 2024. What dev aircraft do you think will come first? Probably the PMDG. Well, no, probably one of the bullshit BREDOC or Latin VFR garbage. Maybe even the stupid FSS with their never-ending E-jets. They might come first. Look at that scene right there, dude. This is where I am sold by this simulator, when I get scenes like this, where the clouds, there's little openings in the clouds and the sun is going through and it's all shady in one area and it opens up. It's so damn realistic looking. It's fucking wild, man. Absolutely wild. All right, left turn. We'll go 080 to intercept. We're going to arm our Loc switch. Good. I want the 7.5 in this game and the 350. 350's coming. Yep. We need to change the Bio Nightblock command for IRL sim pilot. It's true. Well, it's very true. If you didn't know, now you know. I am an IRL sim pilot, chat. No big deal, like I said. It's no big deal. Still a shame, though, the terrain still doesn't really load. The terrain? I feel like the terrain's loading for me perfectly fine. I don't know. That view looks
Anani
kind of good.
donated $3 Canadian.
Anani!
You've just passed your CPL, remember. Thanks for the long hours today, Cap.
Damn right I did. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, man. All right, let's go in arm approach mode. Why are the FPS so bad? I mean, we're getting 40s. Wouldn't necessarily say that's so bad. Frame gen. I don't have frame gen working, so yeah. Remember that this isn't a first-person shooter. It's not a race sim, race car driving sim. Flight sim, 30 to 35 FPS. You'll live, you'll survive. Obviously, the higher the better, but you'll survive. Dumb question, but how do you skip the walk around? I think you can just jump into the airplane. Just jump in. How do I download from my library on Xbox? It's not letting me install in my library section. I have no clue, Ryan. I'm not on Xbox, man. I'm sorry, dude. Wish I could help more than that, but... all right, we're about to intercept glide slope. Good. I don't like that there's still a bug here. It doesn't show me the range to the airport. That's okay. Flaps 1. Which is going to be the leading edge. Good. We'll wait for the 2,500 foot call out, and then we'll go gear down. Flaps 2. So what's the word on the third-party compatibility? I've been so busy keeping up with the news and updates. There's some scenery that's available already, from what I've seen. I don't know if any of the aircraft are working.
2,500.
2,500. Gear down. Lights are on. I'm not going to do the replay yet because we're doing a turnaround. So I don't want to do a replay. We'll do a replay when we land in Chicago. All right, chat? All right, and approach mode is already activated. VAP is 128. Crazy, dude. Speed check, flaps 2. We are doing a turnaround. Yeah, we're going to fly over to Chicago next. Chicago. What time is it for me? 1 a.m. That is a nasty 22 knot crosswind coming in right now, chat. This seems to be somewhat fixing itself, but... Flaps 3. Speed check. What were the winds supposed to be? Winds were 110 at 4. So a 4 knot crosswind. We'll see if they correct themselves. 160 knots, flaps full. God, that looks good. That looks good. Cabin. Checked. ECAM should be no blue. Cool. My airplane, friends. Now, is this going to work? Autopilot disconnect. No. Okay. My airplane. Ooh, man, she feels heavy, Chad. She be heavy. Feels really good, though. I'm just going to have to flare quite a bit. 500 feet. Turn the sounds up. Yeah, she's definitely heavy.
400. 100 above. 300. Minimum.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Nose goes down gently. Reversers are out. Oh my FPS. Back down to the 23 FPS. Reversers are deployed. Why is it showing me taxiways? I don't think my reversers are working. Are they working? Doesn't sound like they're working. I don't think they worked. That was a nice landing, though. Not going to take that runway to taxi. The frames are a little bit rough at some of these airports. I'm sure it has something to do with the actual physical stick itself for why they're not working, but yeah. How did you remove the HUD? It's in the options. Love the little rattle sounds? Yes, sounds so good. Oh, man. Chat, we struggling. I'm all like hunched over right now, too, because my back is killing me. Nice landing. You really do deserve that real-world sim pilot's license. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, it felt good. It's nice and heavy, but it's got some, yeah, it's nice. It feels good. Nice and heavy, but it's also manageable in the controls. Quite nice. Quite nice. Alright, let's get ourselves over to the terminal. Landing lights off, nose light over to taxi, runway turnoffs off, strobe lights off, wing lights off. APU master start switch is on. How are the flight dynamics compared to 2020? Feels really good, to be honest with you. It definitely feels better. So, did you mention the part where you're a real-world sim pilot? I didn't, but I feel like I might have to now. Oh, man. Remember, friends, you're enjoying. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Thanks, everybody, for being here today. Really do appreciate you. We are going to do another flight, believe it or not. This next flight will be the last flight, though. I do need to kind of recoup myself and get out of this chair for a little bit. So this will be the next... Sorry, the next flight will be the last flight. We're going to do a flight from Toronto to Chicago. And it looks like we're looking at about... Oh, let me generate that right now. Looks like we're looking at 1 hour and 20 minutes on that flight time. What livery? This one. Because this is the only one I have installed right now, and I'm not quitting the sim. Not doing it. Novikov, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you. Ken, thanks for subscription. And Alex, thanks for subscription. 3, just like that. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Is VATSIM compatible with Microsoft Day 1? I don't know if it is. Does anybody know if vPilots received an update today? It didn't when I flew 2020 earlier. But I don't know. Rest in peace, story. I don't know why we're getting... Anybody know why we're getting these airplanes? Settings, online, multiplayer, off, save. Probably actually get better performance. Nope, never mind. Why is it drawing all these airplanes in then? How do I remove those airplanes? That's what I want to know. Online, live weather, multiplayer, show... Oh, aircraft type, off, save, back. That's not doing anything either. Okay. It's in graphics? No. Settings, graphics? Where? Global rendering quality? Oh, you know what we need to do? Ray traced shadows off. Traffic quality low. Air traffic. Adjust the density and quality to display the distance for air traffic. Off, off. Wait, traffic airport. Density and quality at airport. Adjust the density, quality, and display distance for airport traffic. Off, off. Yeah. Save. Back. Oh, we'll probably gain a little bit more performance with those guys turned off. Absolutely. Look at that. That's definitely one of the problems. Thank you. We're almost up to 40 FPS now. That's exactly what was causing it, why we were getting such terrible performance landing at the airports, because it was drawing all those airplanes in. Whoever just did that, you win. You win the day. Charles, thanks for subscription, man. Appreciate you, dude. Claudio, thanks for subscription as well. Appreciate it. Chad, how was my first landing in the 330? A little bit floaty, but I think that's to be normal. I think we want a little bit more float than we do, you know. I wonder why reverse thrust isn't working. Can I hit F2? F1? Sorry, I don't push that button again. I don't know what button that was. Me no push. You nailed it, just like a real world sim pilot. Oh man, you guys. Tim, thanks for subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Racer96, thanks for subscription as well, man. Welcome aboard, dude. You guys are amazing, man. Thanks everybody who's coming in as well. Man, we've almost gained another 50 subscribers since the last time I looked. Holy macaroni. Turn off the taxi stuff? Yeah, how do you do that? That's another one. Although I want it on for when I'm doing... Yeah, but I don't... You're right. I don't want it on right now. How do you do that? Is it flight interface? Pre-flight? No. No. Where is it? I thought I saw it. It's an assistance? Visual assistance. Okay. Taxi ribbon off. Display active waypoint marker. Yeah, that's fine in flight path. It's fine. That's not even doing anything right now anyway, so that's good. Okay. Thank you. God, it still sucks that the airports look like this, though. Like, hear me out for a second. And again, I'm not hating on it. I'm just pointing out things that I think... With a simulator this beautiful, I feel like it's a slap in the face to have to land at an airport that looks like this default. Like, I get it. They can't make every other airport, but, like, come on. Come on. What the fuck am I looking at? This is literally apartment, like condo complexes. This doesn't even resemble an airport. That's like the weird thing. It doesn't even resemble an airport. Like, tell me what airport looks like this.
JJ Stevens donated $3 Canadian. GSX has been updated and works in 2024.
There you go. Nice. Very cool. GSX, baby. Like, look at, like, this doesn't even make sense. Look at what's going on with this, like, jet bridge area. Like, what is this? What am I looking at right now? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, this isn't even remotely close to looking like an airport. I don't know how much, I don't know how more time didn't go into, like, creating, like, I don't even know. Creating, like, park brake on, it didn't even make any noise. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't do that. Engine number 2 is off, engine number 1 is off, beacon light is off, seatbelt signs are off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Toronto. Beautiful. Flight Tampa's Toronto should help with the frame rates. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Captain Sim Airport, almost looks like it, doesn't it? Holy macaroni. All right, friends, as promised, let's do our next flight. Sim brief. Good. YYZ to ORD, baby. Let's go. Gonna load that up here on my... I'm not even gonna make you guys wait. We're just gonna jump right back into it. We're going to go to our payload page. We're going to sim brief payload. We're going to apply load. We're gonna go instant. Good. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna go to a knit ref. We're gonna do our knit request. I love how instant that is. YYZ to ORD. Beautiful. Air Canada 420, baby. Let's go. Cost index of 81. I like that. That's good. Toronto, departures. We're going to plan 06 left. Good. We're going to be on the Go Pup 4. No, don't brake on me. Did the whole sim just freeze? The whole sim froze. Don't crash. Don't do it now. Motherfucker. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Chad, I think we're cooked. think we're cooked, chat. I think we're cooked. Let's try this. Alt-Enter. That doesn't even work. We're cooked, chat. She done. She toasted. Dan, what do I... can you send me a DM in Discord, Dan, of what I have to do? Check the task manager? Why? She's cooked, man. Can you just write in Discord, Dan, what I have to do so I can do it quickly? Update YYZ for 2024? I don't think it's available, is it? Yeah, I think she cooked, chat. Yeah, but what folders, Dan? What folders do I have to put in? Oh, thank you. Do I have to do... Where do I drop those, Dan? Alright, chat. I'm going to throw a beer right back. We cooked it. We cooked it. I'll get some tunes bumping. I'm going to try frame gen. We're going to try and get the frame gen mod working. So bear with me here for a second. And get you some tunes bumping. And I'm going to reload the sim. Bear with me. All right, chat, we're loading back in. I think we got frame gen working. We're going to find out here in a sec. I hate how it does this, like, trying to follow my head and... Seems like frame gen's working. We're getting 100 FPS. Let's see what it's like when we're actually down here. I think it's working. We're getting 80 FPS now, chat. I think that frame gen is working. The frame gen mod works fine, chat. Ooh, baby. I want to do something quickly. How did you do it? The same way that you use TAA and then just turn frame gen on. Controls. Search by input. What does this do? Oh, wait. Side stick. Search by input. Toggle smart camera. Nope. Remove view. Search by input. Toggle visual assistance. Nope. And we want it to be track IR. Toggle head tracking. I want it to be this button. Go back, save, back. Good, cool. All right. There's my eye tracking. Oof, chat, look at that frame gen, baby. 98 FPS. Try the settings I put. No, Dan, TAA is the best, man. DLSS, with a 1920p monitor, DLSS looks like shit. I have to use TAA because I'm only using 1920 by 1080. So, all right, upstairs, external power's on, battery switch 1 and 2, APU bat comes on as well. Let's get our adheres, left side, right side, and center. Beautiful. Crew supply can come on. Nav and logo lights can go on. APU master start switch is on. No smoking to auto, and we'll arm our emergency exits. Beautiful. Let's come down here. We're going to import from SimBrief. Beautiful. Delta 420. We're supposed to be Air Canada. We were supposed to be Delta, but I went and you have to reset all of your wing views again. So I didn't want to have to go through setting all of my views again. So, yeah. Okay, let me go to ground. I'm going to remove... Wait, no, I want you on, sorry. Remove you, remove you. Or is there no way? Do I actually have to go outside and remove those? I hope not. I hope that's not a thing. Do I actually have to go outside to remove those? Can I remove them from here? How do I even go outside now? I don't even know if that's a thing. You do have to go outside and do it? How do I go back outside? I didn't know that you had to do those. Shift C. Oh shit. Thank you. Move. Move. Oh my god, dude. It's so much smoother now. Holy shit. Remove you. Alright. Good. Back in up there. Cool. Thank you. Shift C. The more you know. Alright, park brake is on. All of that is set. Screen test in progress. Nice. Flip this over. 29 or 88? 88 or 78? Let's see. Flights, unload, imports, and brief view. YYZ, weather. 29 or 75? 2975. Good. Okay. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. We're going to go to payload, import from SimBrief, apply load, instant, good, cool. Let's take some of these numbers and start running some stuff down here. ATC downgraded, that's all fine. FMS1, good. Go to our init init request, good. That all looks good to me. Go to our second page, we'll plug in some numbers. Zero fuel weight is 151.5, 151.5 slash 25.4, 25.4. Good, throw that into there. Block fuel for the flight was 15,000, 15. Good. Flight plan, departures, Toronto. 6 left. On the 6 left on the that's the wrong one, sorry. on the Go Pup 4. Go Pup 4. There it is there. Beautiful. With the hockey transition. Good. Insert that. Beautiful. Into Chicago arrival. See what the winds are doing in Chicago. Weather is 300 at 6. Chicago. Where should we land? 28 center, probably? 27 left, maybe? Let's go 27 left. Although yeah, 27 left is fine. ILS 27 left. We're going to be on the Windy 2 arrival. Windy 2, good. And we're going to go with the FNT, I think that's Flint transition, and approach vias. Let's see what we're doing here. If we are on the Windy, it's going to take us all the way out to... wait, is the Windy just for those runways? No. Track from Tubes, track to Vulcan. Tubes... Why do I not see... Why is it only showing... Is the Windy only for... But it says here. To Kirk, but I don't see any of those. Tubes, I don't see Kirk. Oh, wait. Wait, what? That's weird. I feel like we should be on a different arrival. Did I miss something here? Track to Vulcan Kirk. What does it make you? They just turn you around like that? They definitely don't do that. We'll just radar vector ourselves. Okay, that's fine. Approach ILS 28, sorry, we said 27 left. We're not going to use, we're going to go Novia, and we'll insert that. Okay, good. Back to our NitRef, everything's done there. Let's go to our perf page. While we're doing our perf, let's go upstairs, we'll spool up the APU. This is evening time. Jesus. This is evening time for anybody wondering. Sorry, turn the music down now. A little bit loud. This is evening time, so we should get a nice, sunset or evening arrival. Sorry, into it's 2100 local. Takeoff performance good. Let's sync everything up here. Beautiful. That's all good. That's all good. Air conditioning on. Anti-ice off. Force toga no. Calculate good. We've got a flex of 58, 40, 41, 44. So 58, 140, 141, 144. Good. And then our flaps are going to be 1/up 5.1. 1/up 5.1. All right. Good. Waiting for that APU to spool up. We'll get the red beacon light on. Get the fuel pumps on. We're going to be good to go here, chat, momentarily. Roman design YOW scenery works in 2024. Great news. Great news, man. Great news. Let's go flight directors left side and flight directors right side. Man, as if the frame gen mod works perfectly fine, like no issues. I absolutely love that. Cruise altitude today was 40,000 feet. I also like that. 40,000 feet. Hey, looking good. Cool. APU's on and available. APU bleed comes on. External power goes off. We'll come over here. Go to our ground services. We'll toggle the GPU. Good. And we'll get ready for the pushback. We'll start that now. Good. All right, gonna pause the music. Alrighty, friends. Your game crashes both 2020 and 2024 after I spawned at an airport. That's not good. What do your system specs look like? Okay. I'm going to release my park brake. There we go. We're on the move, chat. Just like that. Hey, go straight. I guess we kind of are going straight. He's just hunting the line. All right, engine mode selector, the start position. Spool up number 2. Hope there are no more queues. I just got in perfectly fine. Sim crashed, relaunched, got in no problem. And I installed the frame gen mod, and now I'm getting 100 FPS. This makes me very happy. Very, very happy. Hey, I just woke up. What are your impressions of the plane in the sim? Really like the plane, to be honest with you. Like, really like it. Enjoying it. Yes, thank you, Dan, for being the guinea pig. Call you the Microsoft guinea pig, Mr. Barry. Appreciate you. What is the name of the frame gen mod? It's the same one that we use for Microsoft 2020. It's the DLSS to FSR or whatever. All right, I'm going to stop our pushback right there. Good. Park brake on. Good. Engine number 1 is on. Sorry, engine number 2 is on and available. We'll spool up engine number 1. How do you set camera views? Got to spend some time in figuring everything out. Got to figure out how to set your views. Whatever your keyboard command is. FPS mod still causing engine animation blurs. Yep, but that's okay, man. I'll take that. And getting double the performance. Try Optiscaler. It's from the same devs that make DLSS to FSR, but tunes FSR to use DLSS inputs, so it looks notably better. Interesting. We're gonna play with the time here, chat. We want it to be a little bit later. Let's bring this. Let's see those night lights, shall we? There we go. Take it like that. If you launch FS Realistic, it takes 3 seconds to update and it works in 2024. They updated it. But do you launch it? So what do I do? Settings? About? How do you update it from here? GSX got an update as well, yeah. I don't see where... Pretty sure I'm on the most recent version, 2.2.1. Anyways, I'll update that. I'll get it working as well then. All right. Let's get at some lights in here a little bit. It's a little bit dark in here right now. Let's get some lights. I'm going to set APU goes off. Good. Is that my dome light? I guess it was. All right, flaps 1 for takeoff. Still hard to see at default airports at night. I don't know. We'll find out. We're about to taxi together. I like that Navigraph works immediately out of the box. I really do think that that's incredible. All right, park brakes coming off. We need our predictive wind shear system and our ignition back on. Let's go predictive wind shear system on and auto. Engine mode selector off. Why is it... What the hell is it doing now? Oh my, do you know, I just realized that I know why it was bugging out earlier. Controls. Side stick. Search input. Delete. Thank you. Back. Save. Resume. So why did the weather radar turn on now? That's my next question. Ground spoilers armed. Takeoff config test checked. Good. It turns on automatically in bad weather? Really? Is there any way to turn it off? Because I don't really like it. Alright, we're going to go Alpha Mike to Delta. Those lights and runway turnoffs on. I feel the lights don't do much either. Maybe it's not dark enough for lights, but... turn it off, move the wheel to where it says 1 and 2. There's an off in the middle. Hold on. System 1, 2, off. Thank you. Just like when 2020 came out, this one needs some time to hit its peak. Yeah, most likely. I can't believe we got frame gen working, Chad. This is an absolute game changer. Absolute game changer already. Day one of the sim. What is the route? We're going to Chicago. Chicago. And our routing is Go Pup 4 to Hockey, direct Flint, and the Windy 2 arrival. Windy 2. Yeah, there's zero difference between me having my taxi light on or off. I feel like that needs updating for sure. Wing flex, yeah, there's a nice little wing flex going on. Anti-artillery installed. Yeah, we're going to Chicago, right? Flight control trim is 5.0 up. Needed to be 5.1. There we go. We'll set that correctly. Good. Why is he dressed as a pilot? Excuse me? Can you read the title, sir? Read the title. What does the title say at the very end? Dressed to impressed. Dressed to impress. Not pressed. Lights definitely need work inside and out for most planes. Yeah, it's real dark in here, and I have the dome light on, dude. I have the dome light on, and I can't see a damn thing. Do you know he just got his CPL? Oh, man. This is for wankers, yet here you are watching the stream. Doesn't that make you the ultimate wanker? I personally think it does. I think that you are the ultimate wanker. Yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're having a wanktastic morning. Or evening, whatever it may be. Mr. Fire, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Do we figure out what to do with the community folder? What do you mean? You advance him? No. Cap, try the floodlight near the pedestal. Should be... Try the floodlight by the pedestal. This one? That only kind of brings it up over there. I'm talking about, like, overall new, you know what I mean? We're pushing 600 subs, Brody. We're real close, man. We are real close. All right, Chad, here we go. Rolling up to the runway. Let's get our landing lights on. Strobe lights. Wing lights, nose light to take off. Now it does something. You see those strobes, baby. Ooh. So nice. I like it. How's the 330? I actually enjoy it, man. Flies really nice, especially for a default aircraft. I mean, I feel like it's payware quality-esque. I don't know if it's like full iniBuilds payware quality, but I feel like it's damn close, man. All right, friends, sounds are up. Let's go flying. Throttle's up to about 40%. Slight nose down pressure. Let's go flying. Manflex 58 SRS runway auto thrust bleu. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. Sorry, no rudders. 100 knots. We're neutral. We got that crosswind. Stick into wind. B1 for rotate. Positive rate. Gear going up. That ground roll is crazy. Also, you don't need... I've noticed now you don't need as much force as you did in 2020. When there's a crosswind, you don't need to put the stick into wind nearly as much as you do in 2020, which is nice to see. Throttles to climb. Runway turnoffs coming off, nose lights coming off, wing lights we'll leave on for now. Joystick cam? Nah, I don't have it set up right now, man. I had my yoke out earlier. So the streams, obviously you see there's no overlay as well. Streams for the first little bit here are gonna, they're gonna be a little bit different. Not gonna be as much information for you. But yeah. Direct. Kedsey. Insert. I didn't know we go left out of here. Sounds are damn nice though. Sheesh. Look at that night lighting down there too. That actually looks fantastic. Flaps clean. Look at that down there, chat. Sheesh. Looks good. Darkish Coffee, thanks for your subscription, man. Appreciate you. Welcome aboard. It's going to be the final flight for today, friends. Chicago O'Hare. We are on our way. God, it's a West flow. We should, for sure. Yeah. It hand flies really great. I actually really like the way that it feels. It's quite nice. I feel like the Rolls-Royce engines are just IEs on steroids. Yes. They kind of look familiar too, don't they? If you think about it. They got that weird, like, tunneling kind of. No, what's up, man? Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Autopilot's on, friends. Disarm those. Good. Man, having this kind of performance, chat, this is insane. I'm so happy. Ooh, look at the volumetric. The way it's lighting that up. Beauty. Let's bring back the time a little bit, chat. I want to kind of break out to a sunset. Put it back to like 4 o'clock. How is the performance compared to 2020? Well, I got the frame gen mod working. So that's a huge plus. Yeah. I would say maybe even a little bit better. How do you change the camera views? I'm so lost. Default, I think it's shift and then F1, F2, F3, F4. Don't be afraid, guys, if you're new to the whole sim platform, go into the settings options. Landing lights are off, wing lights are off, and you're gonna have to mess around with some settings and some stuff, you know? The weather radar is working. Yeah, we just got it working. Let me turn it on. It was working a second ago. Yeah, there you go. There's the weather radar. Thankfully, we don't have any weather to deal with today. Cap, you're getting 105 FPS, but it's a... Cap, you're getting 105 FPS. It is a solid amount better. There you go. Yeah. How do you turn off the automatic head tracking on startup? I didn't. I just set a keybind for it so I can turn it on and off. I don't know what I don't even know what the head tracking is doing, dude. It doesn't even follow my head. Like it does, but it's like only to the left. I don't know if this is because it's in the way. I don't know. I don't know, man. Hey, stop it. Listen, you. Stop. How to bring up the menu? Escape. Settings. Controls. It's on eye tracking. Mine does the same. Can't wait for head tracking back. Yeah. God. It's trying to follow my eyes and shit. I don't know how it can see through my glasses. Where is the community folder? Your C drive. C drive, users, app data, roaming. Wait, app data, roaming, local, I think. Do you have mouse acceleration? I don't know what you mean, Ben. Do you think it's worth it on Xbox? I mean, depends. Are you into Flight Sim? Could say it would be. Interest you in a midnight stretch? Oh, don't worry. We'll be getting some stretching going. We're finishing one right now. Man, look at that sun, dude. That is beautiful. Look at that scene right there, chat. Woo, baby. Microsoft 2024, baby. We in. We in. Can we move the community folder off of C? No. But I'm sure through add-on linker or sim links. What I suggest you do is wherever you want your community folder, make a folder on that drive, and then get all of your installers to install to that folder. And then you can create sim links to your community drive that's under C. You can move it, but it's kind of, yeah. Mouse is extremely sensitive, yes. Go to, here, I'll show you quickly. Go to the settings. For everybody wondering, settings, for those of you having camera issues, go to controls and just type in custom. And boom, it's going to show you, scroll down. Oh, because I'm not on keyboard. Make sure you're on keyboard, and then it'll show you all your custom. So I deleted all my custom cameras, and I replaced it with my numpad. Now, keep in mind, if you do numpad, what you need to do is then you need to search by input and put 1 and see, like, if there's anything else that's using that button. Otherwise, you'll have conflicting controls. What was the other question? The mouse. Yes, go to General. Go to Flight Interface, I believe it is. No, where was it? Camera? Camera. And then put your zoom speed up and your free look speed. I'm going to actually bump this up to 20. 10 was a little bit low. 20. Is it show on toolbar you need to map? Sorry, what was the question? Remember, friends, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support today. Let's go for 750 likes, chat. Is that doable? I feel that that's doable. 750 likes. We had over 1,400 likes on the last stream. Do me a huge favor and smash down that thumbs up button if you haven't. Look at us climbing up and away, friends. What a beautiful sight it is. What's the difference between downloading via Steam or Xbox? I prefer Steam. I don't know if like there's an insane difference other than the file structure and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like it's probably the same now. The clouds are incredible, dude. Like that scene right there is just stunning. What is your out of 10 on this aircraft? Probably a 6 or a 7. Let's go 6.5. Do you guys like Microsoft 2020 menu screen or the 2024? Well, they're both pretty intuitive. I think it's just the difference, right? Got to get used to them. Yeah, can we import our pictures to Kahoot? Is there an easy way to unbind everything? My joystick is bound all sorts of weird things. Serious, the easiest way is to go to the settings, go to controls, and just push whatever button is causing you issues. Better than the Laminar 330? Yes. What's lacking in this plane? Honestly, I don't know. It's pretty good. Maybe I should retract that. Maybe I should go 7.5. Because it's quite complete, to be honest with you. Like, there's everything that you need. You can fly it on VATSIM. Like, everything's here. I don't know. Seatbelt signs can come off now. How about a 7.5? I redact that. I'm going to a 7.5. Is there a replay mode? There is, yes. I have no clue how it works, but there is a replay mode. Does CPDLC work? I have no clue. I don't use CPDLC, but the buttons work. Maybe? I don't know. If this is a 7.5, what would you rate the Phoenix? 9, 9.5. How do you change your field of view? Just unzoom and save? Correct. Do you have an issue where your saved views are like stuck above the plane and not where you saved it? No. Do you have the plane that looks like a nipple? Interesting. No. I don't think I do, sir. This is done by iniBuilds, not a Sobo. This is an iniBuilds aircraft. Check, give me a sec. Bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, friends. Thank you. Hot air balloon stream when? Hopefully soon. Could do some hot air action. When is the 7.5 coming to 2024? It's coming to 2020 first. So, liveries are working. There's just very few of them, and there's actually no Rolls-Royce 330 liveries. They're all right now. There's only GE liveries. And I was going to fly the GE version, but you have to reset all your views, like your wing views and stuff. So I have to figure out where this is saving the camera views and copy them all over to all of my other A330s. So can you show the cockpit, please? Sure. Is this the new version? This is the new version. Yeah, this is Microsoft 2024. Mill, what's up, man? I feel like you were here like 10 hours ago, Mill. Doing well, man. Cabin tour? Fuck. I've been regretting the day that somebody asked me for a cabin tour. Can I even go into the cabin? Damn it, I can. I was really hoping I couldn't. Running smooth so far, man. We just got frame gen mod working as well. Getting some real nice FPS. Man, somebody should take this and send a picture to Aerosoft. Bunch of fucking bums. Sorry. It's 2 a.m. All fucks have gone out the window, chat. All fucks have gone. Fucking Aerosoft. What a joke, dude. I don't know how they turned themselves into the biggest joke developer. With BreeDoc and Captain Sim out there, they are somehow even bigger disaster. I love the 232 configuration of the 330. Can I go faster? Why is this set to 20? Oh, is free look attached to like... It is, okay, that's why. Looks like a Captain Sim cabin. Pretty narrow. Pretty narrow over here. I don't know if it's this narrow in real life. Might be. This feels very narrow. I'm in the toilet. Ah. Is the Beluga already available? I believe so. I think. I don't know. I haven't checked. It's not on my top list of things to fly first, but I'll definitely take the Beluga out. It's based off the A300, so you know it's going to be good. Been on the 330 and 340-300. It is not that narrow. Yeah, not that narrow, I would agree. Thank you. Actually, that's pretty good, 60. I'm going to set that right now so I don't forget. Camera, free look speed. Where are you? Set that to 60. That actually felt good. Save, back, resume. Good. I like that. That's good. Maybe a little bit much, but that's okay. Should get a beautiful sunset, chat. Climbing up to 40,000 feet. Look at that headwind right now, 102 knots. The Beluga XL is based on the A330. Ooh. Oh wait, that's the one that they have in the sim, right? It's the one off the 330. Yeah, that could be fun as hell to fly. Oh, my poor back. Bump the rating up to an 8.5 for the lav. Turning off motion blur was a good move? Yes. I'm calling your best friend Raph from Aerosoft. Good, send him the clip, would you? The sun looks incredible. It's so beautiful. Does this work? Ooh, it does. Now we're real professional. Although I don't think that really did anything. My eyes, yeah, I don't think that does anything, actually. Yeah. I don't think it did anything. But it does work. Do these ones work? Ooh. Nice little animations there as well. Look at us, chat. We're balling. Professional pilots, by the way. Freddie, what's up, man? Really enjoying it, dude. Really enjoying it. All right, chat. We're getting to 40,000 feet. Our cruise altitude. Doing a 8.2 on the Mach. Did you copy your entire community folder? I didn't do anything, Ollie. No, I'm running like a vanilla sim right now, dude. Vanilla. Did you restart the sim? I just did, yeah. I got in, no problem. Going for a 24-hour live stream? Not intentionally. This is going to be the last flight, though. I got to put my foot down at some point. This is going to be the last flight. We have been live for 11 and a half, and we're about to be at 3 and a half, so we've been live for 14 hours today already. $14 hours. Absolute insanity. Did they fix the iFly for 2020? They did, yeah. How much of that 14 hours did it take you to actually get into 2024? About 8. I have a 3080 Ollie, and I'm using the frame gen mod, and everything's working beautifully, man. Going live again tomorrow? No, tomorrow I'm out with the fiance. Gonna go hang out with her, kind of take a day rest, and then we're back Thursday, man. Thursday we got another banger. Thursday we will be live again. Ben, I think the easiest way is still the kind of cheat mode where you bring the camera all the way over, and then you go to the camera system, and then you go to pilot, and you go to... Wait, is there no co-pilot option now? Oh, I thought there was a... What is land? Okay, well, you can do that. You can go to landing, and that'll pop you outside the airplane, and then you can kind of set whatever view you'd like. That pops you out, and then you can set some wing views and stuff if you'd like. You're stuck on 97% still? Oh boy. I would just leave it at this point. JR, try holding right click and moving. It's always been right click, not middle mouse. I guess you can do it too. Well, that works for me. But try right click and move. That FO looks stoned. I mean, he has been flying with me all day. A lot of smoke in here right now. Still not working for you? Oof. How do you get rid of the creature in the FO seed? I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can. Lateral discontinuity ahead? What do you mean? Why is it... Yeah, what the hell is that? There we go. 184 miles till top of drop, chat. It's about 20 minutes or so. 20-ish minutes. Makety Mike. Finally got everything installed just before work. Hopefully going to get a stream in tomorrow morning. What's the consensus so far? Frame gen works if you're on a 3000 series. If you have the frame gen for 2020, it's the same 2 files, Mike. You just bring them over to the new one. So frame gen works. I've learned that. Be prepared to spend at least an hour rebinding everything the way that you want. It's very weird. Oh, you got a 4070, you're good then. Okay, yeah. Cap finally upgrading to a 4070 after 2 years going from a 2060 Super. Nice. That'll be a nice upgrade, man. Congrats. Malx, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Cap, put your FO in Flite shirt on Thursday. You can customize them. Are you serious? I definitely am going to do that. Dress to impress, baby. Anyone else got no sound in the cockpit? Uh-oh. You didn't get the sound add-on. When are the 5000 series supposed to drop? No word yet. It's all speculation. Most excited for this bird. Want to do a long haul this weekend? Yeah, pretty stable, man. I mean, I've had a few issues. It didn't like... We tried to do a turnaround and the sim crashed. So, keep that in mind. Maybe no turns. Other than that, I haven't had any issues. Alright, chat. Let's bring this... We want a little bit more sunset-y. Yeah. Give me that. Just like that. Are circuit breakers working? I don't think so. Camp Canada Flyby R380 is so fire because the flap sounds are real life. The Flyby R380 is even in 2024. This was a mystery which I don't know if I'm actually, but I'm kind of keen. Not yet. I don't think so. Navgraph charts are working. Yeah. Yeah, everything works with Navigraph right off the bat. I didn't even have to do anything to Navigraph and it's working. It's pretty cool. You can't move very far. Get away from the airplane. There's like walls and stuff. 5000 series coming Q1. Well, that's the speculation. Nothing has been confirmed yet from NVIDIA or anybody, so I don't know. Man, look at those clouds down there with like that pinkish hue. Looks so good. How's the 330? I like it. Like it a lot. Hot tub stream when? Ooh, baby. Sorry for missing a trip to LA. The last day World Flight looked up the travel time and it would have added a couple hours to my drive. No worries, man. We got next year, dude. Hopefully you'll make it out for next year. Hopefully now that you know what it's like, we can get a little bit more, you know, maybe you can get the week off. You know what I mean, Mike? And we'll have a lot more time, dude. But I'm glad you saw how busy it is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know about you, dude, but like when you spend all day at the sim, like you just want to go home and relax. You know what I mean? So don't feel bad at all, dude. I totally get it, man. Can't seem to find frame gen in your settings. Do you have the frame gen mod turned on or a 4000 series card? You have to turn on GPU accelerated hardware scheduling in your Windows setting as well. GeoF 2020 has the ability for co-piling with your friends. Not yet, Lars, but it's something that they're looking to add to the sim. I have an EVGA 3070 for the Win 3 and I get 60% utilization capped at 60 FPS in low-end settings. Do you think it'll be safe to put the game to high presets? Yeah, you should be good, man. Yeah. The beach is pretty cool. Nice. Got the sim installed, now installing it on my main PC. Hey, nice, Jeff. Good news, man. Looking forward to your videos, streams, whatever you have planned for us. I got the frame gen mod working, Jeff. The same one that we were using for 2020. Does the weather radar actually work? It does, Larry. Yeah. You can see we're picking up some weather. Especially departing Toronto, there was a ton of weather back behind us. Ton of weather over there. Do you recommend FS 2024 overall so far? I like it. Yeah, a little bit of trial and tribulation with the servers this morning. But I think it's a great step forward. Another iteration for Microsoft. Yeah. Got the 3090. I got great performance. Frame gen looks good. Yes, sir. We're getting a snowstorm here in Winnipeg. Oh, boy. Just got my CPL as well tonight. Hopefully we'll be able to do some aerial firefighting. Nice. Very cool, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the skydiving missions and stuff, too. That's going to be pretty cool. That is going to be pretty cool. How do I disable external POV in the beginning? I don't think you can, Ben. Not that I've seen. Still over the moon about the streaming airplanes bit, as they sometimes don't want to load in. Yeah, or they won't show up in your aircraft list. I've seen that a couple times. How was the 310? Haven't flown the 310. It was a 330. Try tapping your brakes, Ben. How about to compare with the 330 on P3D? Ooh, which version is that? The Aerosoft 330? I don't know. I didn't use P3D, so... yeah. It flies really nice, Jeff. Feels super heavy, dude. Flies very nice. Need more A320s? No, thank you. Do you know what would have been really cool? Is if they put a 7.3 Max and an A220 in. Just so that you know, I'm not but I found a Southern Ireland region which had a city called Skibbereen, so I thought of this. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Frame gen mod work? Yes. I don't even think my brain's working anymore, man. Me no brain. However, say on the positive side for me anyways, at least on low settings, 24 better, on medium and high in 2020, the flight dynamics are noticeably better. Absolutely. If you really want to test the dynamics, go fly a smaller airplane and you'll feel it immediately. How do you move your camera around the cockpit to set views? These new keybinds are killing you. Yes. So hold left shift A, D, or WASD to move forward, backwards, left, and right. Q and E to move up. That's how you would set those. What, brain? Oh, man. Now that the Xbox servers are working, no queue on this PC and instantly installing. Yes, correct. Wait, Jeff, you install it on both computers? Like, do you have one that you... Do you have like a stream PC and one you just mess around with? It's Shift E and Q for up and down. Yes. With the Xbox app, you can install on multiple machines. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, you're Captain Canada and I'm Captain Canada. Who is the real Captain Canada? Now I'm mega confused. Who is the real one, chat? There can only be one sheriff in town. Goes, oh man, a fight at this late? Depends on who's the bigger fan of Trailer Park Boys. Julian. He always smokes 3 smokes, Julian. It's a great show, dude. We are still awake, Joe. Took you 5 minutes to install? Yeah, absolutely. Change your side stick sensitivity to 0.4 and your sim experience will be 10 times better in the 330. Feels unlike any Airbus ever. So good. I have it at 0.3. Negative 0.3, Ben. I feel it's pretty good at that. Should do streams as bubbles. That would be pretty good. Who's got your belly? What are your thoughts on John Jones? What? I don't really watch the UFC, man, to be honest with you. $116 FPS? Yes. Wait, you or me? Holding it down in 2020 for the time being. Glad you got 2024 up and running finally. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate you. It's a Sam Squanch, Julian. You got an achievement for completing your first flight, even though I'm sitting on a loading screen for 20 minutes. That is your first flight. Little did you know. I got most of my scenery working in 2024. Fly Tampa, Toronto looks good. Great. Great news that it looks good, man. They're coming out with a new movie soon. Supposed to be pretty good. Trailer Park Boys. Are they really, Kyle? Nice. I didn't know that. Only the 200 Rolls Royce shows up in your menu. Yeah, but click on it, serious, and then in the bottom corner, there's like something to edit it, and then you can choose between the different variants. Anyone up for a Del Taco shake? Dude, I would crush a Biscoff butter shake right now, dude. Don't even tempt me with a good time. 90 miles till top of drop. Fan of the new UI? It's not bad. It's going to take some getting used to, but for the most part, I think I've kind of figured her out. What is my resolution? 1920 by 1080. Did you end up trying the Biscoff ice cream? I didn't try the Biscoff ice cream. I did get a Biscoff shake on multiple occasions. Yeah, Evition Blaze. Down in the US, Del Taco has a Biscoff butter shake. Dude, pure crack. So good. I would do terrible things to Davis. Yep, you heard me. Terrible things to Davis for a Biscoff butter shake. Mike Smith's Bubbles came out with a new album for it, basically their soundtrack called Long Hauler. It's actually pretty decent. Interesting. How much FPS you getting in the new sim? FPS is down in the bottom right corner, man. Right down there for you. We're currently over 100 FPS. Now we're flying into a handcrafted Chicago. So this will be a good test. Let's see how it goes. Punches in code to gun safe. Waking up with Captain actually loaded in is like angels pissing on my tongue. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Can you now log in without issues? Correct. Yeah. What Allie doesn't know won't hurt her. Jesus, dude. So performance is overall better. I'd say it's decent, yeah. Yeah, James, the marketplace isn't going to be available for a couple weeks. Microsoft has already stated that. Jim is chat asking if this is 2020 or 2024. Well, I mean, to be fair, we kind of messed with chat a little bit earlier, but like, man, we couldn't sit in a queue for 8 hours, you know? Career mode is still pretty buggy. Yeah, we ran into a few issues, Mo. We went to go, I don't know if you were here earlier, Mo. We went to go depart out of an airport, and it was like contact ground for taxi. And I contacted ground, and ground was like, it's only IFR, declined. That was super weird. What's the best airstrip to do on career mode? Wherever you want, man. Probably somewhere that you're comfortable with. First impressions on the visuals compared to 2020. Last night V1 was saying photogrammetry looked worse. Yeah, the thing that I'm going to say about V1 too is he was flying when like everybody was trying to get into the sim, and I'm sure that had something to do with maybe the way that things were looking for him. I mean, for me, I think it looks fine, but yeah. How do you move in the cockpit inside? Hold left shift and WASD to move around. Captain, I can move through the cockpit to save custom cameras. I usually move with the arrows. Yeah, so it's hold left shift and WASD and Q and E to go higher and lower. You have to be holding left shift. What I suggest everybody doing is going and setting your controls to make sure that they do that. Is the flight model better? Definitely feels better for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. Do I have to do anything to get Navigraph working? Nope, it should work, man. It's worked for me right out of the box. Didn't have any issues. What's the weather doing in Chicago now? Been updated at all? 300 at 4, 10-mile visibility, broken at 31. All right. We're going to try and do Chicago just as that sun is setting. I think we're going to be good, though. I think we're going to be pretty good, chat. 61 miles till top of drop. That headwind is absolutely savage right now. 95 knot headwind. Ugh. Gross. Is the flight model X-Plane 12 quality? I don't know, man. I haven't flown X-Plane 12 in probably a year. I don't think I'm going to try and compare it to the two sims. It feels much better than 2020. I'm just going to call it that. What do you think of the 330? I really enjoy it, man. I really enjoy it. I think a lot of people are going to enjoy flying this aircraft. It's got SimBrief integration. It's got a tablet. It's got a performance calculator. It's got a payload manager. You can load panel states. I mean, this is badass. Got a bunch of options. You can put in your SimBrief pilot ID. You can change the IRS time. You can link the instruments. You can do all kinds of things, man. Yeah, it's got throttle calibration, takeoff performance calculator. I love it. I think it's fantastic. The fact that this is free and it just comes with the base aircraft, base simulator, amazing. If you pull out the charts table, can't the EFB go there instead of in the black back and forth views during cruise? Maybe, Adam. Yeah, I prefer being a little bit more realistic and moving my camera down like this. I like having it right here. Yeah. Man, I can't thank Dan enough for being the guinea pig and seeing if the FrameGen mod works. Ironically, my sim just crashed trying to quit. Well, at least you were on your way out, right, Dan? Can you now set in world map and then info to make do? I read this somewhere. You can, James. Yes, correct. Still just hoping for a high fidelity biz jet like a hot start 650. Only reason I still fly X-Plane. I'm sure we'll get something, Hulk. I mean, I think a lot of developers are really trying to get out. I mean, have you considered like the Honda Jet and some of the other ones, Hulk? I know it's not the same size as a 650, but I know that there's some great GA kind of planes and stuff. Are there any speed restrictions? Altitude restrictions? Not really. So it says expect radar vectors after PAPI. So I guess we're going to go PAPI and then down like this to intercept, I'm assuming. That's probably the easiest path. Do we have PAPI in our flight plan? PAPI, yeah, there it is. PAPI's there. Okay, we'll expect radar vectors from PAPI. Let's go to our perf. We're 41 miles from descent. Let's start plugging in some weather information, friends. Weather into Chicago. Winds are 300 at 4, 8 degrees. 300 at 4. It is 8 degrees. Our QNH is Alfie. Thanks for your subscription, man. Appreciate you. 2977. 2977. And our barrel minimums will be 854. 854. Good. Have you tried VATSIM yet? Nope. Are the floodlights inoperable? They're not inoperable, but they don't work very well. That's what I've learned. Man, it's been cloudy almost the entire way, chat. Where's the installation folder? What does it look like? FrameGen still does not work since I don't got the DLSS log file, which I launched the sim my Explorer. Well, depends where you installed the sim. It's going to be whatever hard drive you selected. You'll need to go watch Cluster. That was the A320 in the 2020 release streams to see how far we've come, regardless of any day one issues. I do agree with that as well, BC. Yeah. Simo, Simon, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you. How is the Mic do? I mean, everything is there, man. Everything is there. Perf, init, data, everything is here, man. Everything is here that you could possibly want. It's all there. What is your plan? Are you going to switch between 2020 and 2024? Yep. I know, this is bringing me back to like my rave days. Jesus Christ, chat. It's almost 3 in the morning, man. What the fuck are we doing, chat? What are we doing, man? We've been live for 15 hours. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? I don't know. 9 hours ago, we were playing Wordle. Yes, we were. Yes, we were. Chat, we're almost at 650 subscribers today. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Welcome to all of the new subscribers. My real question is, new subscribers, where have you been my whole life? You know that I've been full-time streaming for about 6 years now, 5 years? Where has everybody been? Got to be the longest stream? Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I mean, this is crazy. I just woke up and you're still streaming. Yep. Might as well go for 24 hours. Dude, I have so much to do tomorrow, man. I have a meeting with Thrustmaster in the afternoon. At noon. I guess that's feasible. It's still like 9 hours away, right? I had a meeting with Thrustmaster at noon, and then I got to go out to the farm, and the fiance needs my help doing a bunch of stuff tomorrow. That's going to be, ugh. Can I call in sick from going to the farm? Is that a thing? YouTube algorithm hasn't been doing a good job. I would agree. Yeah. Dude, you need to sleep. I watched you play in Wordle, then slept for 9 hours, and then only saw that you're turning on the 330. Yes, sir. I slept from 10 p.m. last night. It's currently 7:42 a.m. Let that sink in for you. You were here at the beginning of the stream earlier too, James. Yeah, it's hitting me now like a ton of bricks, man. I'm exhausted. I think a lot of it was, you know... What's ETA for landing? Why is there no overlay? What kind of stream is this? ETA should be about... See, something's weird here. That says top of descent in 7 miles, but look at my top of descent marker. It is like 40 miles off my nose. Something's a little bit weird with that. I'm going to go base off what this is saying. I wonder if that's what happened earlier as well. Alright, we're going to go down to... We'll go 10,000 feet initially. Is your arrival set? Oh yeah, everything's done. I'm going to go descent. Nope, not open. Sorry. I can't wait for the mini FCU to work with this airplane, though. It's going to be badass. Well, we'll see what it does. It's Airbus. It's smart. It's only going to descend at 1,000 feet per minute until we reach our profile. So we should be fine. We are at 40,000 feet as well. Don't forget that, chat. Quite high up. If we look at the approach, have we passed Flint yet? Oh, yes. We're at River. Where is River? We're right here on the approach. Yeah, it makes sense that we start our descent now. Here comes the profile. So that's why don't always rely what you see on the PFD. Always remember to go to your perf page and get all your information. Do you also have 3 different audio settings in your Windows audio panel? One is set to 1 for me and I cannot change it. I'm using my audio mixer to do all of my sounds and everything's working fine. Keep an eye out on Detroit. We're a little bit north. Detroit's back over here. We already passed it. Is this a freeware or a payware? This aircraft, this is completely free. Freeware aircraft. What livery are you using? No livery. There's currently no liveries for the Rolls-Royce. There are some liveries for the GE, which we'll do next time. I just have to figure out where my camera views are saving, and I need to bring those over. Because for some reason, it only saves your camera view for the certain variant of aircraft that you're flying. Storm clouds go up to 35,000 feet. It's wild. Nice. Better than Aerosoft, by far. I feel bad for anybody that purchased the Aerosoft 330. Well, maybe I don't. Buyers beware. You have to know what you're buying when it comes to flight sim. Do you think people will forget about 2020? Nope. Some will. I won't. Correct, Patrick. Yep, that's all you do, man. Copy the 2 files, put them in the new, like, put them in your 2024 directory, and just make sure you turn it on in the sim. Any FPS issues? Well, I'm currently getting 105 FPS. Now, I'm also using FrameGen mod. But yeah. Plan for Thursday is at the beginning of the stream. Actually, yeah. No, the plan for Thursday is going to be starting out. We're going to fly the 321 Neo. We're going to do a couple legs in the 321 Neo. And then we're going to jump back into career mode, and we're going to do some career mode stuff. Sam, yeah, it's in the, I think it's in the cockpit interaction. Go to settings, and it's in flight interface and cockpit interaction system. Put this to legacy, and then turn off those two things as well. Hope they did the LR as good as they did the 330. What's the LR? What's frame gen mod? Mind my ignorance. Adam, put exclamation point frames in chat and then follow the Nightbot command. GSX does work apparently. Yes, GSX has been updated and it is working. For anybody updating GSX, did you have to put like a new install path or something? I'm assuming you had to find it had to find the install path to your community folder for any of you that have used GSX or have it installed. Is career mode going to be something regular in your content? Yes. I'd like it to be, Larry. Yeah. Any word if the replay script works out of the box? The replay apparently does work. We're going to test it. It's right here. So, I don't know how it works. Does anybody know how this works? Do I have to record it and then play it? I don't know how it works, but yeah, it's there. There's two options for 20 and 24. So does it find your so my question though, Lee, was does it find your community folder by itself? Have you fixed your camera? Yep. It finds the community folder. Awesome. Record, stop after landing, load replay. Okay, thank you. Does it have a follow me camera like X-Plane 12? I don't think so, but this is frustrating. I literally copy pasted the two FrameGen mod files over and it's still not there. Were you using FrameGen, Tristan, in 2020? If you weren't, you need to go to your Windows and turn on accelerated GPU hardware accelerated scheduling. Make sure that's turned on. And then go to your settings and make sure that you have FrameGen. How long does it take the sim to load up from startup? When everything's working, less than 2 minutes. The Beluga managed speed is bugged. It's stuck on climb power even when the FMG is already on cruise and alt cruise and FMA. First landing in the new sim, no pressure. Who, for you, Larry? We've already landed a bunch today. Hope so, Captain Baloo. Yeah. Can't even load a free flight, not sure what's going on. I've had no issues, to be honest with you. Other than trying to do a turnaround flight, everything's worked perfectly fine. Your FrameGen isn't working, but it works in 2020. Weird, man. I'm having no issues. I just copied the two folders over, launched the sim. Maybe toggle your anti-aliasing to see if it pops up or something. This is a photogrammetry sunset. How's the 330 feel? Really nice. Really nice. All right, I think we need to bleed off some speed. I'm going to go open descent because we're going to expect vectors. What altitude is intercept? Can go to Jobo. All right, let's get it down to, let's go to 7 initially. Lights on. Hello from Paris. How was 2024? JJ, good to see you, my friend. So far, so good, man. Few little hiccups here and there, but for the most part, everything's been running quite well. I don't have too many complaints. Default Atlanta is a win, serve at the caps, but way better than the Imagine Sim. Great news. Great news. We'll have to do some, maybe on Thursday then, what we'll do, JR, is we'll do some Delta Ops. They just got some A321 Neos. Maybe we can do, like, Atlanta to LA or something like that. That would be a fun flight on the 321 Neo. Stuck on the customized identity page. Anyone know how to fix it? What's wrong with it? Try Alt-Tab. See if you can Alt-Tab out of it. Default IAD is not great, but is it handcrafted, Hulk? I would say if it's not handcrafted, then yeah, it's probably not very good. Alright, remember we're going to radar vector ourselves after Pappy. How much should I put on the rolling cache? I don't know. What is set to the rolling cache right now? If you've got great internet, I wouldn't worry about the rolling cache. Like, if you have unlimited, whatever, you know, high-speed internet, you're probably fine. $16 gig is default? Damn, I feel like that's nothing. I don't know, maybe I would just leave it? I don't know, you can put more if you'd like. Assuming that the rolling cache doesn't go on your C drive. Is there an AI pilot tab in the game like 2020 where AI would take control of the game and about to travel page like taxi or landing? I don't know. Good question. Let's go to the customized identity page. May reload as it seems stuck further than 97% though. I mean, now's the time to restart your sim and do the stuff. I feel like there's probably the least amount of people in the sim right now. I can't get reverse thrust to work, so we're just going to just put auto brakes low. We'll be fine. 18,000 feet, and the barrow pressure was 2977. Good. All right, we're going to Victor vector ourselves now. We're going to go heading 180. Keep that descent going. What's our first waypoint? Bash. Where's Bash and Ebens? Bash. Ebens. Bash at 5,000 feet. Alright, we'll do our best to maintain that. 5,000 feet at Bash. God, look at that, dude. Look at how beautiful that sunset transition is. God, that's gorgeous. Look at that, man. Look at the water, too. How do you turn the goofy co-pilot avatars off in the cockpit? Yeah, I don't know how to do that either. Do you think a GTX 1650 will be able to run this? Maybe on low to medium settings? LS switch is going to go on. We really got to bleed off some of that speed. I'm going to get some ground spoilers out here, friends. I'm going to bleed off some altitude and some speed. This is the premium deluxe version, yes. Probably comes up a lot, but are you using the same 2020 settings as 2024? Pretty much, yeah. High-end preset with clouds on ultra. Yeah. Ah, the sunsets are incredible. It looks so good. I do agree. See, the stupid on-screen menu bar is still there. Yeah, I'm sure somebody will make it like this thing up here. Sorry, Wycliffe. I'm sure somebody will make it so that that's hideable. Somebody made a mod for that in 2020 almost immediately. Landing lights on. I'm going to give us a little bit of a vector here, chat. We're going to make a left turn where we're at 180. I'm going to go left turn to 90 degrees. It's going to give us a little bit of a vector here. We're currently still a little bit too high. Tried the 787? Nah, I've heard it's basically the same. Performance is decent, but I'm also using the frame gen mod, so take that as a grain of salt. Feels good to finally be playing. Amen to that, my friend. Amen to that. It's been a long day, dude. I've been live for about 15 hours. 15 hours I've been live with no break. Well, sorry, I did have a break. I went and got some food. Went and got a Nashville chicken sandwich. Quakely, thanks for a subscription, man. Spawn the 172 has no cockpit, only the character sitting in the air. Uh-oh. Don't you have to have the premium deluxe version to get it? I thought you did. I could be wrong. Let's go direct to... Was it bash? Yeah, direct bash. See what the airplane does here. All right, we can get the ground spoilers in now. Chill on that descent rate. 500 feet per minute. Arm the ground spoilers. Direct bash. Is it like X-Plane 11, X-Plane 12 difference? No. I would say it's greater than that, personally. Alright, chat, I'm back from my coma. How are the sounds? Sounds are really good. Really good. They brought mixed fields back at the lakefront in Chicago. It's flooded the runway, though. Uh-oh. Can we get a cabin tour? Funny enough, we've already done a cabin tour. I was already roped into a cabin tour once. Can you please show where to enable the frame gen mod in the sim? So again, you need to make sure you have the 2 files installed. You have to make sure in your Windows folder, or sorry, you have to make sure that in Windows you have GPU accelerated hardware turned on, and then it should just be in the options, man. It should just be in the options, dude. Replay mode is awesome. Does it work well? Nice. What time is it in your country? Just past 3 a.m. Needless to say, this will be the last flight from me today, chat. This will be it for me today. How'd you still have this much energy? Hey, we're a professional, real-world flight sim pilot. Graphic options? Yes. It should be right under your anti-aliasing. Oh. Is it Microsoft custom-made replay tool? It's a third-party developer that made it for Microsoft. So very much like iniBuilds or Working Title, they were contracted by Microsoft to create it. The atmospheric lights make a massive difference. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, friends. All right, guys, we're going to pause the music here. This song is ending now. Let's get the sim sounds up. Let's get invested in our approach here, friends. The final approach of the day, evening, morning. I don't even know what it is anymore. We'll start bringing back my speed. Actually, what I'm going to do is a little bit too early still. We're still 17. Actually, we'll do it now. Let's activate approach mode. Good. Start bleeding off some of that speed. I noticed it was a little bit of a piggy coming into Toronto earlier. Didn't want to... Wasn't too happy about going flaps 2. Little bit of a piggy. Could be Austin. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Could just be the differences as well. I don't know. Does V1 have a stream PC? I mean, that's a big thing too, man. When you're trying to do everything off of one sim, it can be a little bit much sometimes. So it could have been that as well. We're gonna arm our localizer. Lokestar should be captured here any second. There's Lokestar, beautiful. And we're going to arm our approach switch as well as we're coming up on 5,000 feet. Outstar, we're looking for glide slope. We're going to go flaps 1. We're going to help with the descent process here. Glide slope captured as well. So Lokestar, glide slope star, beautiful. And there's Chicago O'Hare out in front of us, friends. Ooh, baby. Should have downtown Chicago right there. Ooh, baby. I actually see Meigs Field lit up. There it is right there. Chicago looks nice. Hope they fix the ortho around Chicago. Although they didn't when we did the Tech Alpha, it was not any better. Brajan, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. By the way, you don't need SimFX. There's default FX. I don't use SimFX. Never have, never will. Even though it's a park now. Yes, they brought it back. Bringing it back. The ortho, the photogrammetry looks fantastic. Love all the lights. Looks real good. Can we do a long haul in the Beluga? Oh, man. Chicago is closed. Please divert to Los Angeles. I don't think we have enough fuel for that. I think we do. 3 new subscribers just like that. Holy. Ashley, welcome. William, good to see you. And Dinliana, thank you as well. Welcome aboard, friends. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're waiting for that magical 2,500 foot call out. VAP speed is 130. Looking good. Is it 90 FPS because Microsoft 2024? Did your change of PC updating to Microsoft? Nope, we're using FrameGen. FrameGen mod. Gear down, flaps 2. Really get some drag out on the aircraft. Love that little ding. All right, auto brake is set. Ground spoilers are armed. We've got our landing lights on. I'll get our runway turnoffs, our nose lights, and our wing lights on. Good. Let's go flaps 3, speed checked. And we'll do our cabin call. I don't know which one you do, but it's one of those ones. 160, flaps full. All right, and now we're going to start the replay. So, record. All right. It's recording. Can I close it? Do I have to do anything? Do I have to hit the record button, chat? It doesn't look like it's doing anything right now. Do I hit record? Please help. Recording. Can I close it? Hopefully. I think that worked, right? Ooh. Are you sure? Oh yeah, it's recording. Okay, we're good. All right, my airplane. Thank you.
1,000.
Checked. Have to set that button for autopilot disconnect. It doesn't disconnect right now. I still feel like my view is off in this plane. I feel like I need to be just a little bit higher up. Could just be me though. We're bang on glide path. And the airplane really does feel great. I will say that. Nice and heavy. Got to make assertive controls. I don't know why it's saying 4 red. We're bang on glide path, chat, so let's not pay attention to the 4 red. Probably because it's doing that Microsoft thing where the pappies line up over there, not actually in the touchdown zone. I'm assuming that's what it is. That wind is... Yep. Welcome to the Windy City, baby.
200. Above. 100. 50. 40. Minimum. 30. 20. 10.
Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Oh boy. Frame gen. Calm down. Thank you. Decelerating. I gotta figure out, my rudder pedals are still a little bit too twitchy. I'm gonna work on those. I don't think that's the airplane, I think that's just my rudder pedals. I gotta add a little bit of a null zone in between them as well. Beauty. That was nice. Look at us, chat. We made it. On the ground, baby. Into Chicago. Another successful flight. And how is the handcrafted? It actually is not that bad. Okay. Definitely one of the better airports that I've seen. Landing lights are off. Nose light over to taxi. Runway turnoffs are off. Strobe lights are off. Wing lights are off. APU master start switch is on. So what do I do now with the replay? Do I... what do I do? Do I just stop the replay now? Stop? Do I hit the record again? Morning from the UK. Looks like it's somewhat playable now. I am. Yeah, for sure. Want to know if maybe someone has the same problem with because my bandwidth is good enough, but I'm a little bit worried. If you have good bandwidth, you should be good. I'm assuming I hit the record button again. You have control. Okay. I don't know what that means, but apparently I have control now, chat. We're going to take the first gate right here, chat. Ain't no fluffing about today. EPU start. How much is it? Is it for free? What? The simulator? Or this aircraft? The aircraft is free, yes. Now save it? Why do I have to save it? Save it. Oh, you have to like save it like that. But where does this save? Does this save somewhere? Because I don't want a fucking million replays saved, man. If I'm being 100% honest with you. Where does it save that? Because I'm going to have to go and like delete them. Any idea why my planes are really blurry? I don't know. You didn't save yours? Oh, okay, and it worked fine? You just hit the replay button? Okay. You don't need to save it to rewatch it. Alright. If it... Okay, well, that's fine. If we only save one, that's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. I just don't want, like, a folder getting filled up with saved data. I would say this airport actually looks pretty nice, chat. I mean, I don't know if it's FS Dream Team quality, but it seems pretty damn close. Pretty damn close, chat. We're going to call it right about there. Beautiful. Upstairs, APU bleed is on. Good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Chi-Town. Still feel my view is a little bit off. I'm gonna have to, I don't know if I should be a little bit higher like that. I feel like that may be a little bit weird. Maybe it needs to be a little bit more back and a little bit more, nah, it looks weird. I don't know. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's fine. Okay, now we want to go to panel states. And we're gonna go ready for takeoff. Alright. Flaps are all the way full for replay, so that looks good. And now we're going to check out the replay for the first time, chat. Let's let those engines spool up here quickly for a sec. Get all of our lights back on for our replay. On. Everything's turned on. Beautiful. Cool. Maverick, take care, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you had a great day. See you soon, man. what is this? Sky camera, flyby camera. What is this? What are all these fancy tools? Can I do a flyby camera? We had Mr. J. Stevens with the $10 donation. This is currently one of my stops on route, Cap, talking about flight sim after hours. Oh, baby, just dropping the dono before I go back to work. Jay, appreciate you, my man. I'm about to hit that hay. I am so ready, dude. I am so ready for bed, my friend. I can't even explain it. All right, let's hit the play button. Hopefully this works. Play. Well, that worked great. Can I just bring it like this? This is fantastic. Yes.
500.
Look at how smooth it is, too. Yes. Play. Oh, I like this, chat. This is nice. Replay system built in. We get to do a replay. Microsoft's listening, friends. They're listening, friends. Fantastic, my amigos. Fantastic. Good shit, chat. Well, friends, what an epic day, man. What an epic day. Let's see if this was a greaser, chat. Let's go, baby. Grease it out, Cap. Grease it out. 1,000 footers. Give me that tire drag. Ooh. A little bit wonky, though, too. I really wish the tire... It was a great landing. I still wish the tires were a little bit more interactive. Maybe they just need an update or something like that. That was nice. That was a great landing, chat. I can just rewind this, go like this, from like right about here. Boom. Yeah. I am very happy with that, my amigos. Well, everybody, mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for this channel. Without you guys here, it ain't possible. Streams like this ain't possible. No crazy soul would go 15-hour, 16-hour stream. So, appreciate you guys big time, man. Thank you, everybody, for being here. That was a great landing, chat. Not floaty at all. Beautiful. Maintain that center line. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I want to put this here, and I want to see what the flyby camera does. Can I hit play and then flyby camera? What does this do? Ooh, it's like an actual flyby camera. Like, continuously. My gear is still up, but... Sure. What's sky camera? Ooh. It's like we're in Skynet. How do I go back, though? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm pretty sure... Load replay. Maybe this is why... Maybe this is why... I think I fucked it up, chat. Oh, no. Maybe this is why you save it? Alright, no, it's here. We're good. Maybe that's why you save it. Okay, for future references, how... Man, look at that, chat. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That is incredible. Look at that night lighting. Okay, for future references, how do I take back, if I go to flyby camera or whatever, do I just go take plane control? How do I go back if I don't save my replays and I want to do a flyby camera? How does that work? Does anybody know? Do you just say take plane control? I feel like that's not going to work. Maybe I just hit the play button. I can't get the reversers to bind Anon. I don't know why. It's probably a conflicting issue with Microsoft 24 because I set the reversers up and everything in the sim, but I can't get them to work. So, no, this mod comes with the sim. This is the default replay tool now with the sim. Yeah. All the lights are the same size with no scaling for distance. I feel like they're being scaled for distance. No? I don't know. I'm not going to nitpick it, man. I think it looks fantastic. I'm not out here with my pencil and my protractor trying to see what's happening. But yes, if anybody knows how to do that, I'm not going to do that from now on. But if anybody knows how to do that, how to like bring the camera back without hitting the back button, that would be good. Yes, no reverse thrust. I literally just went over that. For some reason, I can't get them to bind. I don't know why. It's probably a Microsoft setting, so I'll work on that. I'm going to be home tomorrow night late. So I'll be able to work on some peripherals and get some things a little bit in better shape for for Thursday's stream. Again, mods, donors, sponsors, appreciate you guys, man. The next live stream for me, friends, is going to be Thursday afternoon. First thing is first, on Thursday, we're going to be looking at the iniBuilds A321 Neo. I think our first flight that we're going to be doing is probably going to be from, I think we're going to do Atlanta to LAX. I think that's going to be the first leg that we're going to do. Maybe we'll do the return flight or something like that, but that is the plan for Thursday afternoon. Sucks that the ground spoilers are out, but don't pay attention to that. It's fine. That is the plan for Thursday afternoon, and then we're going to get more into our career mode as well. So we're going to be checking out the A321 Neo on Thursday, and we're going to be doing more career mode, looking like probably another 6, 8, 10 hour. You press take control, okay, and then that actually lets you do it. Okay, got you. Guys, thanks so much for your support, man. Truly do appreciate you. To everybody else that cannot donate with a monetary value, but they're here every stream. New subscribers, new members, everybody, man. Thank you guys so much. The previous stream that we had is almost up to 100,000 views already. It's been a long time since I've had a video on the channel that's got up to 100,000 views. So appreciate you guys, man. Thank you all so much for the support. You guys are incredibly kind. Appreciate every single person that comes here to hang out. Again, thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you to all the new members. And thank you to all of my usual regular crew, the guys that are here week in, week out, supporting me, allowing me to do this. Really do appreciate you guys, man. I'm unbelievably excited for this sim. I know it was a little bit of a rocky start at the beginning, but I think there's some really good things to look forward to here, chat. I think that this is give it some time, but I really think that this is going to be something truly special. Guys, enjoy the replays. Everybody, have yourselves a great... What even day are we right now? Is it Wednesday? Have a great Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. Oh, fuck, I don't even know anymore, dude. I think we're on Wednesday. Guys, have a great Wednesday. Have a great Thursday. No, I'll see you all Thursday. Have a great Wednesday, and I will see you all on Thursday. I gotta go. My brain's not even fucking working. Chat, love you all. Thank you. Bye. See you.